Hey everybody, how we all doing today? Hello, Naverner. Hi, Maximum Sharpie. Welcome, welcome. I have a bowl of food here still. I didn't finish eating it. I'm sorry. I will um, Can you hear me chewing? It's a little hard to just shove it all in my mouth because it's pasta and sauce, unfortunately. It's really good. It's a honey mustard chicken because I'm a good cook. Ooh, cat ears. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a good cook. I was like, I tried it, just it was like, it was about to finish cooking. And I was like, there's not a lot of flavor in here. And a little voice, and I just grabbed, Worcester sauce and, some salt and went boom, 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 boom into the pan. A little voice in my back of my head was like, isn't that too much? You didn't even try it. And I was like, no, it's fine. And I tried it, and it was fine. I was like, yeah, I'm a good cook. I do something that resembles cooking. That's me on some days. Like, my success rate's like 90% at this point. I mean, it's just practice. But there was a point, like quite recently, where I tried to make chicken stew and I didn't have any corn flour to thicken it. And they say online, I burnt water so bad one time, I fused the pot to the stove element. Are you good? Are you good? What? How? This is why I'm very grateful. Like, I have an induction cooktop because my house is pretty, like, it's pretty modern. Was built in the last sort of 6 years. So I don't have gas. So I don't have gas at all in my house. So I've got an electric induction cooktop. So doing that would be incredibly bad, for one thing, but it very unlikely. But also both the oven and the induction cooktop have timers on them. The induction cooktop one is just, if you eat Taco Bell, you'll have gas in your house. We have one Taco Bell in sort of like 50-kilometer radius to where I am. We don't eat Taco Bell very much in Australia. We usually eat Guzman y Gomez, and that's not real Mexican food. And for some reason, the arrogant twats at the Australian branch, because it's an Australian company, were like, yeah, we can open this in America. And it's like, there's a reason, like, American companies aren't doing well in Australia, and there's a reason, like, an Australian company is going to do really poorly in America, and it's because you're trying to hit niches that are already fully fucking covered. Like, we don't want Dunkin' Donuts. We have, Starbucks failed the first time. Starbucks failed the first time because we don't want it. Krispy Kreme, we get that in stores. We don't really have much in the way of actual Krispy Kreme, like, dedicated storefronts. Taco Bell is sacrilege. I don't need Taco Bell. I can make it, if I really wanted a Crunchwrap Supreme, I'd make it at home, and it'd have more meat and more goodness in it than the one that I'd get from a shop anyway. But yeah, like, same goes for, like, opening a Mexican restaurant in America. You know, Australia doesn't have a lot in the way of Mexican expats. Like, we don't have a big... Like, I'm not saying we don't have any. But in terms of, like, demographics, our Mexican demographic, not particularly high. Because, for what, it's very different to where, in America, it's crossing a border. Right? In America, a Mexican can cross a border. Like, the land masses are connected. Australia is a 14-hour fucking flight. There's a reason that, like, our demographic is so highly Asian. And it's because accessing Australia from the continent of Asia, this is including India in this discussion, for the record. Accessing Australia from those continents, way easier. Much easier. So much easier, in fact. And a lot of them got their start during the gold rush. So you had the displacement of the Aboriginal people by white settlers, not great. And then you had the gold rush that came after that, which was a lot of Chinese immigrants, a lot of like variety of immigrants coming in to try and get their gold. And then since then, we've had increasing like just immigration in general because we don't have a high populace. Same happened here in Canada, yeah. Not great. Really sucks, actually. I don't want to get too much into it because I don't have the knowledge basis to get into it. But, like, it sucks. No, I want to keep eating my... You enjoying that my mouth can track chewing? I really like that about my old Live 2D model, and when I realized that this one can still do it, I was like, yes. Yes, perfect. Updates for me. Not much. Nearly didn't pay my rego on time today, so that was good. Hi, Isekai Jack. Welcome. Do Americans have traditional food? Yes, I believe there are Native American cuisines. America is, at this point, 250 years since its settlement as a, originally as an English colony. Like, what dish they created? Hamburger is American food. No. No. I was watching a YouTube short, the person model was reacting. Oh no! That's funny. Yeah, hamburger's not American, sorry. You know, there's a little place in Germany called Hamburg. Unfortunately, I don't know on... What? Are you being serious? Are you serious? Read that sentence again. I thought so. I was recognizing the list of particular American foods. I don't really know anything about Native American cuisine. A lot of stuff has evolved Americanisms from being part of like the diaspora. So you have like Italian American food looks very different to Italian food, but also straight up Italian food looks different from region to region. Like you are not getting the same like what they consider a carbonara is different from region to region. Like there are people who will swear up and down like, hey, you can't put pasta in this pan in this state, blah 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 blah, and then they'll have a dish where you do exactly that, right? So the whole I've talked about this particular beef of mine with the idea that it has to be this particular way, otherwise it's not Italian. It's like you capitalizing on the fact that people are ignorant, and I don't like it. Petra, donate, create a full spoon of Vegemite. I mean, that's really unpleasant. Like, I'll do it. $100. You pay me $100. And I'll eat a full spoon of Vegemite. Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada, yeah. And it's the same in Australia too. Like even though even like we're a much younger country. So the stuff that's quintessentially Australian is sort of like not like the way we eat our sushi rolls is really particularly Australian, but it's like it's still sushi at the end of the day. It's still sushi, but it's like it's like you don't get them like that in America, you don't get them like that in Japan. Where's B-Man? I'm not sure. He's not required to be here, but like I do miss him. He'll show up eventually. Or if not, he's busy. I respect his time, and I am very thankful for the amount of time he's put into the channel, so. Another example is, Dim Sims. Like, Dim Sim... Come on, seriously? Are we trying to get me to eat it? Really? Really? You know, I don't mind Vegemite. I don't mind Vegemite. I do have Vegemite in my... I actually looked in my cupboard the other day and I was like, why do I have 2 jars? Why do I have 2 jars of Vegemite? E-man sock pocket for your model so you can pretend they're with you. I've seen like people with sock puppet like text to speech, which I kind of like the idea of doing, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I wouldn't mind getting text to speech like as a more active participant in the chat, but we'll have to see later. No, we will have fun listening to you coughing at Vegemite. You think I'm gonna cough? I am Australian. You think I haven't accidentally put too much Vegemite on my sandwich before? I used to make my sandwiches. I was the one who was getting up and making the sandwiches for us to take to school. And I got so sick of Vegemite that I punished my sister for it and gave her a butter sandwich. Learned later in life that if I'd added sugar, it'd actually probably be good. But like, it was just bread and butter. Is sock puppet a new thing that I'm not aware of? Do you like Vegemite? I don't usually eat Vegemite. I don't eat Vegemite in the day-to-day because I had it for sandwiches for like 6 years running. And you kind of don't get over that. It's in my cupboard. But I tend to not keep a lot of bread in the house because it just goes bad. Like, I don't eat a lot of bread. So I don't go through it. Like, I'll be like, oh, I kind of want a toasty this week, and I'll get some ham and some cheese. And I'll get through 2 toasties, which is only like 4 pieces of bread. Usual, like, half loaf comes with 10. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'll freeze the other half of the bread, and then it sits in my freezer for 3 months and gets freezer burn. So I don't eat a lot of bread. Because I forget that the bread's in my freezer. Okay. Let's hope my coffee's good, because it's a double shot. And I don't know, I was feeling it, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a nice coffee! I was right. I was feeling the double shot of coffee. Oh, I'm very happy. I'm very pleased with these. I'm very pleased with this development of, I got myself a double shot of coffee. I think I do have a prop, which is coffee, but like, what prop is this? None. Okay. Attached to. Hmm. Left. Oh, this is a particle, not a prop. Oh, it is a prop. Oh. Ooh! You're gonna show it at the same time as GTA 6? I mean, I'd advise against doing that. Like, just from personal experience, like... why did it go big again? It's not behaving. It's alright. We're gonna remove it. Anyway, I have a nice coffee. I got some stuff going on this weekend, which, hydrate. Hello, B-Man! Welcome, welcome! Novoto was concerned for your safety. I got a couple of things going on this weekend. I'm back to work. Like, I had a break, which is also when I had a break from you guys. And man, I went back to work and it's like, I didn't even feel like I'd had a break. And I was like, I'm Sisyphus. I'm Sisyphus. I'm Sisyphus. And this is like, I don't know. What's that about a spoon of Vegemite? $100. It's $100 for a spoon of Vegemite. Bugs. Fuck. B-U-C-K-S. Dollary dues. There is actually a petition that people were signing, and I think it got like 20k signatures for us to change our dollar to the term dollary dues. If I was ever to be voted Prime Minister, it would be my first action as Prime Minister. Change the name of the currency to dollary dues. And then to get a phone call from the king and be like, you can't change your name. You can't change it to that. And I'm like, well, you don't use dollars. What are you fucking talking about? You use pounds. We can use dollary dues if we want. Shove it up your ass. No, there would be other things I'd be doing as Prime Minister. It'd be significant climate change action. It's funnier to call it bugs. I don't want 100 bugs. I'm good. I realized when I thought I was getting cockroaches in my house, it wasn't cockroaches for the record, it was beetles. But like, when I thought I was getting cockroaches, like, I realized that I have a bit of a complex when it comes to bugs. And that is to say that, oh, 100 bits? Thank you for the bits. Not at the moment. I am not going to be inhaling a spoonful of Vegemite right now. Thank you so much for the bits, though. I really do appreciate it. There's a reason I marked it as $100, and it's because it will be significantly, it will have a significant psychological impact on me to have a full spoonful of Vegemite. Also, my sodium levels will be fucked. That is to say, so I think it was a couple of weeks ago. I was like just browsing around on shopping sites and stuff. And it's like, okay, they've got these like big pack deals where you can get like lots of items in one big pack. And it was a $15 bag of warheads for $7.50, so it was half price. And I was like, And then I bought it. And the problem is, right, so it has 3 different kinds of sour thing in it. It had the regular, not the big, like the little warheads, but like the regular size warheads that like, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. The ones that like punch you in the face really bad for like 30 seconds and then you're okay. And then it's got the like powdery disc ones, which aren't too bad. Like they're regular, normal, like sour. $7.50 for a big bag? How much was in this bag? It is net weight 850 grams. Like, I mean, like the sour warheads, not, you know, nuclear. I didn't buy a nuclear weapon for $7.50. I just buy a little bag at the store. Well, I wanted a big bag. And it was also $7.50 for a massive, like nearly a kilo of sour candy. The problem is with these is they've got these pucker packs in them. And I'm sure everybody in chat's familiar with pucker packs. It would be a bargain for a nuclear warhead. If you ever see a nuclear warhead for $7.50, let me know. It's like $1. Yeah, this was a good deal. But like the $15, not a good deal. $7.50 for all of these, good deal. But they come with pucker packs. Sour dipping pucker packs. They've got two flavors. One that's got like blue raspberry and cherry. So like the stick is cherry, the powder is blue raspberry, and then I've got another flavor which is green apple, which I'm currently holding. Can you share with me warheads? Sure. Pretend that I'm throwing warheads at you. I don't have an ability to throw stuff at you guys. I should put that in. I should put that in. I should put in the ability for me to throw stuff at you. But yeah, I like the raspberry too. The problem is I had like a moment the other day. I think it was because I was watching, you know, like, Hey Baby Turn the Lights Off, that song that's like currently a meme going around. I think it's kind of chilled out, but like it was a meme that was going around. The full video of that has like this 45-year-old man going to the club, doing coke, dancing like an idiot, getting drunk, all those sorts of things. And I was watching that video and I was like, what would happen? What would happen if I snorted sour? And I haven't stopped thinking about it since. So if I walk into chat and I'm like, guys, I made a mistake at any point in the next couple of weeks, die, that's what would happen. But people can snort cocaine. They don't die from snorting cocaine, it's just sugar. No, don't do it. Okay. Okay, I won't do it. Okay, I won't do it. Unless... Unless... I think the coffee's kicking in. This is what I get for doing a double shot. I've already had my regular caffeine intake and I'm like 1/3 of the way through the cup, but like half the cup was coffee. That's a lot of acid in your sinuses. That's true. It is true. That is a lot of acid in my sinuses. A lot of citric acid and sugar into my sinuses. You have an idea? What's your idea? Does it involve paying me to be an idiot? Petra put Vegemite in a warhead. No! I'm not doing that. That's a terrible idea. That's a $500 idea. I'm not doing $500. $500. There are limits. Me snorting sour powder would be less than me putting Vegemite in a warhead. On a warhead. Ugh. Ugh. That would be like, no, I'm not scared, I just don't want to throw up on stream. It's not about me being a pussy. It's about me not wanting to throw up on stream. Scared of new discoveries? No, I know what the flavor of a warhead is, and I know what the flavor of Vegemite is. Tablespoon of Buckley cough syrup. I don't mind cough syrup. Depends on which one it is, but like, I don't really mind cough syrup. Like, it's really fan. I actually really like the Dimetapp one. I didn't mind like the creamy strawberry one. I would mind that. You know what? I would also mind a warhead Vegemite nightmare. That's what I would mind. I don't want that. I'm good. Look, I consider myself reasonably adventurous when it comes to food. Like I'll give something a try, especially if it's like properly cooked. I know I am not really confident in like if I was to be handed like gator meat or something. I'd be like, especially, no, hang on, croc meat in Australia, because I wouldn't eat the gator meat in Australia. Because it would have had to be frozen, killed, frozen, probably kept in a freezer for a long time, shipped to Australia, then probably kept frozen for another long time, and like, I'm not doing that. But like, I would give croc meat a go if it was served to me from a reasonably experienced chef, right? And so goes for most things. Like, I'm not really all that adverse to trying things. I would prefer not to be involved in the process. The last time I got a chicken from Costco and broke it down myself, I nearly considered going vegetarian, and I was like, I don't want to be doing this anymore. Oh no, it's double it and put chocolate into the okay, well, you've opened a floodgate here. I'm going, well, you've opened this. Like, you opened the gates to hell. I'm just telling you that, like, you opened the gates to hell here. You only have yourself to blame. Where is it? Browse. Meme collection is where I ended up saved. Don't ask me what's going on with my meme collection. I have, anyway. Yeah, hey. You see this? This is a real thing. This is a real thing that was really on our shelves. Really available for us to buy and try. I did not do it because I'm not an idiot. And I don't want that. I know very many, nobody was asking for this. Nobody wanted this. But they gave it to us anyway. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Exactly, exactly. What the fuck? Cadbury? What are you doing? Yeah, yeah. See, you make these outlandish suggestions. I live in the Outlands. I live in the Outlands. We've already done it. We already did it. Yeah, Cadbury chocolate. This is like our equivalent of like Hershey's, right? Cadbury chocolate is the one that you go in and it's like, oh, it's like, hey, do you want me to grab you a bar of chocolate from the shop? And you're like, yeah, get me some chocolate from the shop. You buy Cadbury's. This is our standard bar. But no, they're like, why don't we, you know, really jazz it up? We're gonna jazz it up. This is what we got. This! Yeah, way better than Hershey's. We don't curdle our milk first. Cadbury does not curdle their milk first. Probably was made for a pregnant woman. I don't think even pregnant women would eat this. Like, genuinely. They do like weird no, hang on. I don't fully believe, like, I've heard things about the cravings from pregnant women, but also, like, I don't fully, like, ascribe to, like, they just want weird shit. It is the woman has never had an opportunity to just eat weird shit, and they're just using the opportunity for the fact that they are pregnant to be like, you know what? I always really wanted to try Vegemite and pickles together, and I'm going to use this opportunity immediately. And then I'm going to have it with ice cream. And so what I'm saying is people just need to be more true to themselves and allow themselves to try things that they normally wouldn't. Instead of like being like, I'm pregnant, so I'm going to try that. Men in my chat, if there are weird combinations that you've been like, I think that would work. I think I would be okay with that. But like, I don't want to try it because people will look at me weird. Let people look at you weird! Just do it! Make mistakes! Do it with your chest! Live your life whole hog! You get one life, maybe. I'm pretty sure I was reincarnated. I'm pretty sure I was like a really misogynistic knight back in like the 1700s or something like that. And I was like a real piece of shit So I was born into this life with like limited capacity to enjoy like life's carnal pleasures and a woman. So I have to like experience all of the horrors of womanhood. I don't really have myself to blame, even though I don't remember exactly what the fuck I did, but I just like, I've got this, you know, inkling, this like internal sense of like, pretty sure my last life I was a piece of shit and I'm paying for it constantly. I didn't do anything. Me, this existence, didn't do shit. I didn't do it. But no. I don't think I've ever talked about that on stream. I think that's something it's just weird, like I've had that inkling since I was a kid, for the record. Because like there were a guy from Australia who's in the Navy, he got blown up and the hospital put him back together. His brain had to recreate itself, he had to learn to read and write and talk all over again. Damn. Damn. Complete reconstruction of self. Well, I guess in that case you kind of have two lives, but it's also like you're starting at like, you know, in your mid-20s to early 30s. Didn't even know his parents yet. Damn. Amnesia's a fucking weird thing. Because, like, you have people who have amnesia who have, like, this kind of sense of self. It's like some things that are sort of familiar, they sort of fall back into their own personality habits. And then you have the other side where they're like, they don't remember anything. So some of their, like, just natural personality remains, like, the way that they would, like, have naturally reacted to something, but, like, all of the stuff that comes from, like, trauma, or the stuff that comes from, like, just learned behaviors and all that, just gone. Beamsy. Fascinating. I'll check him out sometime. Anyway, we're getting rid of this abomination. I would like to remove image 2, yes. Wow, I am yapping today. I didn't realize how long I had already been yapping. Anything else happened this week? I went to the aquarium. Something else did happen this week! Oh my god! Oh my god! My memory shot, help! I don't remember. You know what? I don't remember what my expressions are. What are my expressions again? It's oh, yeah. I need to be using this more. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, evil. Evil with blood. Crying. Is anything on 8? No. Okay. I remember what my expressions are. Damn it. Why am I coughing? I went to the aquarium this weekend with my nephew. My nephew's... Did you know in Latin America they created mayo flaming hot? Like mayo that was flavored like flaming hot Cheetos, or like Cheetos that were mayo flavored? I believe both, but like you gotta clarify. My nephew is a little young to be going to the aquarium, that said. Like, he's small. He's not 6 months old yet, basically. But he seemed to have a good time. I had a good time. We saw penguins. We saw sawfish. We debated on whether or not sawfish are sharks. I think they are. I think they're in the same genus as sharks, but sharks are fish. So like sawfish, sharks. I don't know. We saw some sharks in the aquarium that's in Melbourne. There's like the walk-through tunnels where you can like see the fish going over the top of you. Mayo with Cheetos flavor. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's kind of gross. Thank you for reminding me that I need to pick up some Kewpie. Sawfish didn't ask if you wanted to play a game. I mean, yeah. Have you guys not seen a sawfish? Do I need to... Hang on. Do I need to bring up an image of a sawfish? Yeah. Native. Okay. I guess you guys don't get much of these. No, these look like they're an Australian fish. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I just thinking of a fish wearing the puppet. Okay, hang on. Let me. I'll get you guys. Let's go to the aquarium together, shall we? We're going to go to the aquarium together. All right, because this was one of the favorite fish that I saw while I was at the aquarium. You guys know what a penguin looks like, though, right? I don't have to get an image of the penguin. Anyway, this is a sawfish. Oh, jacket toggle. Thank you. This is a sawfish. And as you can see, the name is quite literal. That is a saw. That is indeed a fucking saw. You know, penguins, they generally live in Catholic churches. I suppose. I suppose those count. But yeah, this is a sawfish. They're like, they're about 1.2 to 1.5 meters in length. So like, this is not a small fish. This is about the same size as a shark. And apparently four of them are native to Australian shores. Like there's like 6 of them and 4 of them are native to Australia. But there were like 7 or so in the tanks. You could see them like swinging across. There was a very big croc in there as well. Did someone think of using that fish as a blade? Sure. I'm sure someone has tried. This looks like... It feels like it would be more of an issue than what it's worth. Team River Monsters Wade can't one. Yeah, and so I think it's actually considered a stingray. It's a type of stingray, which is crazy. There is also there's a petting, like a rock pool pettings section where you can like pet the starfish and pet some of the like the little rock ones. There was also like a photo gallery, but they don't like having photos of my nephew taken, which is 100% fair enough. Like lots of tropical fish. It was quite warm in there. Like it's currently winter in Australia, and it's like I went out with a jacket on. And I went out with a jacket on to this place, and it was just like, I'm overheating, and it is deeply unpleasant. But there was nothing I could do about it, because it was like they had to keep the temperature about 25 degrees inside the building because there was just so much tropical displays. So like they had they had a number of different displays that were just like all the fish from Finding Nemo. If you guys, I'm sure you guys are aware, but like I do have to always bring it up whenever I bring up the term Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo is set in Australia. Finding Nemo is one of the few films that is like set in Australia, and it's kind of like not played as a gag. It's just like Australia happens to be the setting because it's taking place on a reef. So all of those fish that you see in Finding Nemo, including the ones that are in the tank in the dentist office where Nemo eventually ends up, they're all real fish, and they are all real fish that are native to Australia. So naturally, any place that has a display of fish is going to have all of those fish in a tank. So you get to see like a big anemone display with lots of clownfish in it, the black fish, the yellow fish, the starfish, the pufferfish, all those. You see all those on displays. They also had like a turtle display, like a lizards and wildlife. So there was some frogs, snakes, turtles. Got to tell my brother-in-law about the sexy fish. Yeah, yeah. There's the... Which one are you referring to? Which fish are you referring to as sexy? I'm gonna plumb the depths here. Which fish are you referring to as sexy in this instance? Black and white one? Correct. You get a star. Punk. Congratulations. There's a joke in a shoe on head video. I mean, what was his name? I don't remember. It's like it's sitting on the back of my tongue, and I'm like, what's his name? What was his name? It wasn't Carl. Does this also mean Australia is full of sea mines? Yes. A lot of the waters that are in between, like the strait that leads up through Japan, around Indonesia and all of that, has a lot of sea mines and a lot of naval wrecks, because it's when World War II took place. We had Darwin bombed, at one point. Like, Australia was, like, we didn't have active combat in Australia, but, like, we had active, beg your pardon, sexy fish. Yeah, don't go in the tall grass, don't go in the water. Yep, pretty much. Oh. I didn't need me to open that. Hang on. Finding Nemo, black and white fish. But Gil is his name. I knew it was something short. It wasn't Carl, but it's like, it still ended with an L. Was he voiced by... Hang on. Was he voiced by... Who was he voiced by? Because now I'm thinking like he was voiced by William Dafoe. William Dafoe! He was portrayed by William Dafoe! Yeah, okay, so here, like, it's like I was just hearing his voice in my head and it's like, oh, that's William Dafoe. Welcome to my crazy mind. Okay, I can't use, not that image apparently. I hate WebP. WebP is so rude. Like, oh yeah, it makes image file smaller. It's so we can't download them anymore. That's why they're bringing that in. It's all part of the George Orwell Big Brother shit that they've got going on. I am legit about like I will eat the 2 spoon of Vegemite if you pay me $100, because I would like to buy $200 worth of nerdy t-shirts. But like that's when I have the money for it. Anyway, this is the sexy fish. Sounds like you all furries to see a fish as sexy. No. Look at his eyes. He's making like, look at these eyes. He's making a very particular expression here. And then he's also got William Dafoe's voice, and he's got scars, and he's protective of everybody in the tank. It's like, not subjectively, objectively, this is a sexy fish. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. And that's the last I'll say on that. Because the more that you keep pushing that you're not, people are going to keep coming into your chat and going, are you though? And I'm like, no! No, I'm not. I don't have a persona. I haven't thought about it ever. Yeah, that would make me... Is fish scaly? I thought it was only lizards with scalies. And before you ask how I know that, it was a gag in a Neocranium video about liking hunter gammas in Resident Evil 1, okay? It was from somebody else's not furry stream. Sexy and what? It's... You just, yeah. You're not seeing the vision. Is it scaly though? Is fish and lizards in the same category? I know that they ask, like, but what about sharks? Yeah, what is this conversation you have created? You brought up the sexy fish. It's not my fault. Anyway, this is Gil, his voiced by William Dafoe. Anyway, we're gonna move on. I don't. Did that work? That didn't look like it worked. Hmm. Hang on, I'm gonna have to test a soundboard thing here real quick. So you're gonna have to bear with me. Open soundboard. Did you guys hear that? No? Great. That's what I want. That's what I want Discord to not be doing the thing that I want it to do. Okay. Application audio capture. Add a new. Discord. Why does it just not work sometimes? Is it Ffxiv 14 that's the problem? Why would it be Ffxiv 14 that's the problem? I'm so sorry that I have to troubleshoot the audio thing all the time, because the problem is it's not like it works, it doesn't work. It works sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't, and I'm not sure what is the actual trigger for it to not work. I think I can set this to my headphones. Yeah, so now you're hearing my audio, I think. You're hearing a little bit of music that I'm getting doubled up. You should be able to hear this. Okay. Cool. And that's just what we're gonna have to deal with. Yep, excellent. I only have a couple of things in my Discord soundboard. The thing that plays when I come into any Discord is maybe I should cover that song. Maybe that should be the song that I cover. I still haven't. The thing is, like, I'm not gonna start singing it because I'll embarrass myself. Because for one thing, I've been drinking milk. You shouldn't be drinking milk before singing. Oh. Oopsie. What button did I even press? It's gonna get stuck. Don't do that. Don't get stuck. Don't do it. Okay, we're all good. Big stretch. What did I... Oh, because I went and at... Okay. Yeah, my model is doing stretches. Yeah, I have a couple of... Hang on. So, what's on 3? I don't know what's on 3. Ah. Welcome, welcome. Pretty priest... What's the starting lyrics for fucking... what it is? This is the problem with having shift as like a trigger key, is tends to accidentally activate things. I'm not getting into this. Lou will be around in a bit. I'm not a furry. Just not. And we're not getting any more into it than that. Don't know why Discord doesn't work consistently. Drives me crazy. I'm okay though. Mentally, okay. But like, not okay with an AY, but like just okay. Maybe just a K. Maybe just potassium at this point. There are a few, like, I really do want a bunch of geek shirts, but, like, I want them to be all linguistics puns rather than, like, science puns, because, like, I'm not in STEM, but I am reasonably good at linguistics. Like, even though I am not formally, like, classically trained in linguistics, I reckon I could walk into a linguistics thingy and, like, linguistics classes and do pretty well without having to do too much, like, mental work, just because I have a really good grasp on all of the fundamentals anyway, and I have a reasonable class of, like, the advanced theoretical stuff like tempo, sentence structure, development of classical languages, romantic languages, all that sort of stuff. Like, I have approximate knowledge of many things. I do want to get into STEM though, just because, I don't know. I say that like I'm not committed, like, but like mentally I am committed. I just know that there are things that I need to do first in terms of like my life. I've discussed this before. I need some diagnoses. I need some diagnoses before I go and do study. It just has to happen. It's not. I'm not going back to school unless I know what the fuck is wrong with me and I know how to, and I have a proper system to counteract the things that are fucking wrong with me so I can get through my schooling without crashing and burning. Again, I am not getting another 40 to 50,000 school debt that I have to pay off slowly until I die without getting a degree. Again, it's not happening. So I will take my time. It's like, you could just start doing anything. Technically, yes. Technically, I could go and do an application and go and get into the classes that I want. Go and do a hybrid mix. High school was so bad, I just refused adult school. That's fair. That's fair. My dad sent me a photo of me when I just finished high school the other day because it came up in his feed. I looked at that photo and I was like, this looks like the kind of photo they attach to like a school shooting manifesto. This looks like the kind of photo they attach and it's like, this person had so much potential. Like this person had so much potential and it's really sad that this person's potential wasn't lived up to. Like they had, yeah, I looked at that photo and was like, I don't know how anybody else didn't fucking figure out that I was depressed, but I'm looking at that photo going, this bitch depressed. This bitch fucked. To be fair, at the tail end of high school. So, I mean, a lot of people were, but like, I looked at that photo and I was like, Jesus Christ. It's like, visually, it's like, this person's fucked. Like, I look better now. And like, there is a big gap since that happened. I'm not gonna be posting it for you guys because I'm a VTuber for a reason. And one of those reasons is I get to protect my facial anonymity. That's one of the words that I can't say. Everybody has a few. But it means that like, my voice, yes, you could probably deepfake my voice. There is enough data of me online now that you could probably go and make a voice bank for me. I don't like that. I don't want you duplicating my voice. But you could. And that's an acceptable risk of being a streamer. That's just how it is. We've been able to do that for longer than AI has been around. People were able to make reasonably convincing voice banks of people before AI got as good as it is. Deepfaking though, deepfaking requires my face. Deepfaking requires my face, but also like my model in particular has my last high school photo. I have 1,000-year stare. Yeah, 1,000-yard stare. That's what it is. I looked at it and I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. There are nightmares behind this person's eyes. You'll get there. I believe in you. Scriddle. Dog does that on his stream with permission with his friends, and he has a hilarious TTS characters with it. Yeah, see, I don't mind it because TTS can be really funny. There are a lot of examples where it's used in a hilarious context, especially if it's with the permission of the person involved. But like, I do not want to be deep-faked, and the combination, like, if it was just my face, not my voice, or if it was just my voice, and in this instance, I went for just my face, just my voice, and not my face, it is harder to duplicate my identity. We got an ad break going. I might take a beat. I'm gonna quickly be right back and go to the bathroom, because we're gonna start on the game in a sec. So I'll be back in a sec. We'll finish off this conversation. I'll be back in a sec. Hello. Hello, everybody. Okay, I'm turning you on now. And I'm turning off the audio. You should be all good. Maybe? You're muted. Okay. That's fine. Oh, no, I don't. Stop. Hi everybody, welcome back. All right, so what we were doing? TTS, yeah, right. Face, no, because I don't want to be identity thefted. I'm good. I mean, who would want to? But still a risk. Not worth taking. VTubing it is.
Yeah, they're just asking, hey, stalker time?
Yes, stalker time? Stalker time? How you been? Oh, honestly, same. Honestly, same.
I made it home really late. I got to bed really late, but I'm here now.
I also went to bed really late today. By that I mean I went to bed at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh no.
Oh no. So that's why I was late with like my dinner and actually like, you know, becoming functional for the evening, because I woke up at like 8 o'clock at night and I was like, now I gotta start my day, I guess. I'm doing good. I'm being very functional. I'm not going to bed at living like a vampire.
They're getting primo content today.
Primo content, yeah, definitely. What are we doing?
Oh, what do you mean updating? Okay, it's not so big.
We had the new Occult Crescent stuff launched.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I haven't done the old Occult Crescent stuff.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't go and unlock fucking Alliance Raid. Fuck! I was meant to do that! I forgot.
You can do that on stream.
I forgot. I fucking forgot. I fucking forgot. Fuck! I don't even remember. Hang on.
You were busy.
Yeah. Yeah. Busy with my own things. Alliance Raid. Dawn Trail. 3rd tier unlock. I think I know where it is. Yeah, raid guides. Okay. Continue with ad blocker, please.
7.55. We're done.
Yep, 7.55. We got one more update to the story coming in September, and that's it.
Okay, so we're not done.
Yeah, we're not quite fully done.
Fully.
Oh, we're very close. The other thing that is also coming is yeah. Nice.
Okay.
All right. The other thing that is also coming is
open stream this thing so I can ban people.
So you can ban people. Yep.
Important.
Very important. I agree. Okay. Okay, application audio capture is working. So it sounds like yeah, okay. So it's working over here.
But everyone can hear me on.
Yep, they can hear you. I don't know. I'm gonna punch OBS in the face. Just
What is it doing?
Well, in the other scene that we were just in, the Enviro scene, the application audio capture was not working. I was using desktop audio capture to capture your voice. So I had to turn the music off. So now I'm back in here, and now I can now speak to you through the application audio capture, and it will capture you, so now it's working. But like, it wasn't, I don't know why it wasn't working. I don't know. It's a mystery. Okay. Oh, I need to set the game. I'm waving.
Oh, I saw you.
It's all good. I remembered.
Oh, you were fast.
Yeah. What is your words per minute?
Worse than it once was. Because my job doesn't train it. So my words per minute is probably closer to 70 now than it used to be.
That's where I'm at. Because I only use my index fingers and my thumb.
Oh, that's bleak as fuck. I gotta work on my typing.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I want to get faster. Like, if I'm...
What do you mean? Excuse me. Oh, what do you mean? I've gone so down that the hunt and peck is beating me.
Yeah.
Oh, my fit.
I'm just really fast at that because I have to be, because my thoughts run at a mile a minute and I'm usually writing. So like I can hit 50 words per minute while writing if I'm in the zone. So like while I'm creating stories and stuff like that, 50 words per minute, which I think is a good. I'm not really seeing people hit much higher than that, even in like writing sprints in the stuff that I'm doing. But in general, I'd like to just get better and more accurate at typing. I just need a method to train in.
And do you think it's going to be the collab? Do you think that's how you're going to learn how to type? Will that be sufficient motivation?
I think I'm going to be able to kill that collab regardless. My problem is the key spacing is off just enough that my fingers always hit the wrong keys. Sometimes that happens, not always though. I sometimes will hit. The problem with me is like I can be like typing out piano, and I will type IPANO, so I have to delete the word. And I do that with.
Oh no.
I do that in handwriting, and I do that with typing. Which may indicate that it's something else, but like I'm not going to say it's something else. I'm just going to say like some words get jumbled sometimes when I'm writing them, which is not great. Real pain in the ass actually.
Yeah.
When I'm handwriting, especially because it's like, ugh.
I do a thing where I deviate from, like, I slide from home row one way or the other.
Mm.
And then I'm typing.
Yeah.
And I have to stop and think, okay, when did I move over by a key? And what was I trying to type? Because I typed the words, so they've left my head.
Yep. Yeah, same for me when I type words like where, the E and A get switched. Yep. It's a pain in the butt. It's a real pain in the butt. All right,
I'm gonna click Kikwazena here, this NPC, Kikwazana, and learn what happened to Axel and Preesh.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I think this is it.
Thank us all for coming. And he has thankered hair. Old thankered hair.
I want that hair. They won't give it to me.
Soon enough. It'll be $35 on Log Station.
No, I don't want to do my ceremony of eternal bonding. I'm divorced. In spirit.
Mary Ness, come on. Be for real.
Oh, hang on. I do have it open. Hang on. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay, excellent. I should marry Ness. Ness isn't even playing at the moment, so it's like, what was the point of that? Hey, Axel. Hi, Preesh.
Oh yeah. His name is Axel, huh?
I mean, yeah. Axel? I just, you know what? Calling him Axel is just easier.
Mm-hmm.
What have you learned? After thorough examination of Preesh and Alexol, we have discovered that, yeah, what the fuck's up? Spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Marriage is only meant for people who intend to have children. So if you have a stable home, otherwise just stick to a dating level.
We're talking about the the feature in FF14 where
Yeah.
you can marry another player.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Aw, me.
It has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body will be all it takes for it to break to pieces. Oh no. Wanted my wife so we could play together since it's only single player. I see. It'll be fine, I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring. Yeah, that's cute.
fun.
Yeah. We're comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. I'm not so quick to share what you do recall, it's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. What is it? Yep. Strange creatures Alliance guards are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood.
Huh, monsters. In this game?
Monsters in my Final Fantasy XIV is, in fact, a guarantee. It's not even more likely. It's just gonna happen. So, what's your thoughts on Bastion?
What thoughts can be had? It could just be a clone of Paladin. Like, it could just be... Am I gonna notice when my tank is a Bastion? Or am I just gonna have, oh, there's the blue ally?
That is the question.
I want the bird job. Because even though I probably won't notice when I have the bird job in my party, I want to play the bird job because thematically I would like to throw a bird around.
Indeed. Back when I was able to stream, my wife's character was a fan favorite. Oh, that's really nice.
I hope Bastion has like a lot of meter management, and there's like some ways you can fuck up. So that I get to feel super cool when I do it right.
You've done well to hold the line. Yeah, I agree. I really want the bird job too. I'm really interested to see how they're going to implement, like, weapons for the bird job. Like, is it going to be a different bird, or is it going to be just, like, the...
Oh, it's going to be like a glove and, like, claw wear on the bird.
Yeah, but I want different birds. Let me have...
You're asking... Okay, you're just asking for a bird that's black, so you can coordinate with black, but, like...
Or...
They're not going to ask you to bond with, like, a spirit animal of some kind or whatever, and then get a new one every 5 levels, like it's Monster Hunter.
Your wife's character looks like a hot goth mommy. Yep. Good taste.
At least Monster Hunter had the good sense. When they gave you a shield / projectile that was a beetle, to have you grow the beetle, different things on the beetle, instead of replacing them.
Well,
we should play some Monster Hunter. We should play some old Monster Hunter games.
We should play Monster Hunter. You are right.
Are there any old Monster Hunter games on the PC?
Ooh. I would have to have a look at Steam.
Chat would have to tell us. Why do we have to lift a finger?
Yeah. Chat, are there any old Monster Hunter games that are around? I need to move myself down slightly. Because I am clipping. Okay, I should be all good now.
Oop.
But they are introducing action glamours, so we might get new birds.
Maybe. I think action glamours are just complete smoke and mirrors. It's just dev time by an intern spent and repackaged as like a full feature. It's
I agree.
You can put on Ring of Thorns. It's like,
I
guess you can have black teleport or white teleport and then nothing else for years. Completely forgotten. I see the future.
Yeah. I'm hoping that it's like, I would prefer it to be more of a fleshed out feature, because I just think at this stage, the rewards, I understand, I wish there were like more equipment based rewards, but it does look like they're also backdating to have equipment, more developmental. Like you can continue to develop your equipment that you get from the normal and the not savage, the middle tier one, to be savage level. But like you have to actually work on developing it. But also having like additional glamour pieces that aren't just outfit, because the fact of the matter, like I've been finding personally, like I have my desire to go out and look for gear pieces for glamour has reduced because like I'm pretty happy with where my character's at. New stuff to sort of like start attaching to my character is of interest to me as a player. And I feel like a lot of people are in that situation. Also, I know I am in a unique camp in this, but I'm so looking forward to nuking his fucking clan marks.
I think a lot of people are going to want to take them off because, like, ew, thing on my face, and not, like, they're not interested in being part of the setting.
Well, a lot of people are complaining that people are able to, like, a lot of people complaining that people want to remove them from a lore standpoint. They're like, oh no, they're tattoos. And
what
it's like,
proportion of the population do you think they really represent?
very loud Twitter users.
Yeah, very loud Twitter users with FF14 in their handle and bio.
Yeah.
That's like, do you think they're a representative sample, or do you think they are like a percent of a percent who happen to live, breathe, and sleep this game?
I think there are more people who from what I've encountered on both the forums, general content, like general encounters in game, people I've spoken to regarding my clan marks, a lot of people in the camp that like, oh, they should be not removable because they are currently on the diffuse texture of the models.
The game doesn't talk about them though. Nobody who just plays the game, like, I can't remember the last time the game ever mentioned anything about the clan marks if they're so important.
Yeah, I agree. I'm in the same camp.
And it's like, the game doesn't care about them. Why is there an expectation that people would? I think they're going to come off the moment people know. The people who are wearing them are probably more often going to be unaware you can remove them than loreheads. I don't think loreheads are very common at all. I think there's lots of blurbo posters, but not a lot of loreheads.
I think I do tend to be in the lorehead camp. So like those are the people I'm kind of encountering is because I'm also kind of a lorehead.
Cultivated.
There are kind of, the problem is they retconned it. So I think Koji at the very beginning turned around and went, oh, they're tattoos. They're like they're birthmarks. It was later,
and now they're war paint somehow.
Yeah, it was later said on the forums that they're war paint.
Yeah, I was never aware of this. I heard of them as war paint from the keynote, and I'm like, oh, I guess they're war paint.
Yeah, so the war paint thing has been around since Heaven's Ward, I believe, but them being birthmarks was from a Realm Reborn. So it's been retconned for a long time at this point. Like they've been considered war paint for a long time. You have a lot of people turn around and go, well, Graha Tia didn't have them. He doesn't wake up and put his war paint on every morning. It's like, yes, you're correct. He doesn't. But they couldn't do anything about that because there were diffuse textures. My character isn't like the Final Fantasy VII retcon. Which one? You're gonna have to be more specific.
You mean the sequels? Yeah, there's like the compilation of 7 is all the retcons.
Yeah. The new FF7 game?
That's, by all rights, that's a sequel.
Have
you played the new 7 game?
I've played parts of it. I mean, yeah, the new 7 game is a sequel. It's not a retcon.
Light spoiler for the 7 quote-unquote remake. He has flashbacks to the original game.
So does Aerith. Like, they're constantly flashing back to the original game. Like, that's a sequel. He slide in. Hey man. They should give us bigger discrepancies in height sliders, actually. They should give us bigger height sliders. I should be allowed to have a really short Vina.
Like, all of this stuff about, like, immersion and, like, lore accuracy and, like, people getting to show up and participate in a world, like, everyone's running around in, like, cat shop pool noodles and shit. That ship sailed a long time ago. We're having 2 crossover raids. It's a theme park, and we're doing theme parks. And I don't know why people get upset and betrayed when the game does theme park shit.
Mm-hmm. Game's always been really explicit about the fact it's a theme park too. Like, they actually say the words. I don't think
that's a good thing, but I don't think it's a good thing, but I think that's the expectation you should have.
Mm-hmm. Turn yourself in, because the Warrior of Light's gonna kick your ass. Is it me? Am I the vessel? Who incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil? Oh. Oomst? Uh-huh. Subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all? What?
All of this to say, I am excited to minimum story log because I want to see what they're doing here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tentatively nervous that we're gonna save the floating ships by bringing them jobs. At least one of the ships is gonna be. We're gonna save them by making them giving them a wage somewhere. I think there's been an expectation that Halmarut is going to be the old dude. She's gonna take a hop and a skip.
I mean, maybe.
Okay, duty accessible. Do I want to play Viper?
I mean, we'll probably get in faster if we both go in and on DPSs.
Yeah. Do I meet the requirement?
Yeah, do we meet the requirement?
755. Okay, yeah, that's 767.
Do I meet the requirement?
This is 752. Viper does not meet it.
Oh.
Scholar is 763. Gunbreaker 715. Okay, well, I have 2 options.
Wait, what was it? 755?
Mm-hmm.
I have Weeper at 756.
Oop. You want to do a roulette? Or a little?
We can do a roulette. I don't know if I'll get any gear from it, though. Yeah, I'm joining your party. Welcome to the party. Okay, are we doing expert? Oh, I'm picking, I guess. All right.
Yep, you're picking your stream.
My stream.
This will take a minute to get in.
If we both go on DPS, yes, it will.
I mean, it's a roulette. It won't take that long.
All right, let's just 5 minutes. Not bad. Am I going to switch to the dark teleport?
Obviously. That's a silly question.
It is a silly question. You're correct.
Like, it was made for people like... They're so bottom barrel. Like, the options aren't interesting new takes on teleport, or... It's very KMMO, right? Very KMMO cash shop.
It is. It is.
And, like, what are the odds these skins are cash shop? Like, it's pretty high, I think.
I don't think the ones that they're going to be showing off as like examples of the system are going to be cash up.
I think they would do that.
You think they would do that?
I think that CPU 3 has fallen that far.
That's fair. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Like, I don't see a future where we get like an update on party synergy or something, right?
Let's a bet with each other for 1 gil.
No.
No.
Neither of us will remember that.
Yeah, we won't remember. You would have to remember for us. It's like when Evercall comes out, it's like, hey, by the way, you made a bet to each other for the.
Chat's gonna try to gaslight you that you say you did that. You'll have to resist. Just brace yourself now.
Great. That's what I want. I like being gaslit. It's my favorite thing, actually.
You like being gaslit by fiction.
I do like being gaslit by fiction. That's correct. No, I didn't mention this in my yapping, because I somehow managed to yap. I don't even know what I said during that 40 minutes. I was just yapping. I got the Drive book, the book that the
This
movie.
card has already been.
The movie was
claimed.
Movie was based on.
New card in Juno.
Oh, nice. I'm rescuing a lost hatchling. Gaslit. Guy, I see a guy light has his gas and caught the cat on fire. That's bad.
Yeah, don't do that.
One of the benefits of not having any gas in my house is like I can't blow it up with gas. Just can't happen. I can't accidentally leave my stovetop on. Just don't have any.
Yeah, don't do that.
I can't.
Is there any weird culture war around gas stovetops in Down Under?
Well, not really a culture war. We're actually just not allowed to have them anymore. New builds just...
Oh, wow, how sensible.
Yeah.
How remarkably sensible.
Yeah, remarkably sensible. All new builds cannot be built with gas. They have to be electric only.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh. No, give me that back. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's why I've got an induction cooktop. I think if my build was like, because my build, the house is pretty cheap, like cheaply built because it's like a mass-produced building. But if it wasn't for those laws, I probably would have gas stuff in here. But no, yeah, just electric for everything. Electric water heater, electric stovetop. Electric is
running
crazy.
gases. Give me that back. Fuck off.
Electric is most expensive anywhere in continental North America. Electric is as expensive as gas. Electric is expensive.
That's... Yeah, the problem is gas is finite.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get electric from the waterfall. If electric is expensive in your area, and it wasn't before, we can do, we can draw that through line pretty quickly back to something specific happening recently.
Yeah, you should go out and buy some bamboo seeds.
What?
Bamboo is invasive and very bad for
That
electronics.
That's not a reasonable form of...
No, it's not. Let's call it...
No, like, that's not remotely effective.
No, I'm not saying it's remotely effective. I'm saying... Let's call it a call sign for something else.
Huh. There are better call signs. You should just, get that shit out of there.
Yeah, get that shit out of there.
Oh, it's effective there but because of the terrain. Well, why did you move there?
They might have been born there.
that's a them problem.
It's like that quote from Final Fantasy VII. It's like, the train can't help where it runs, it can only go where the tracks take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the card.
Okay.
The sooner I never have to return to Juno, the better.
Juno's pretty, but it's like it's such a pain in the butt to get there.
There's also like, there's nothing compelling to do here.
Except for the Triple Triad, which is not all that compelling, really. I love Ontario. I moved here because it's forests and lakes. We have a herd of deer that sleep in our backyard, and we live in town.
Sam Chaos.
That's cute.
That's cute, and you're describing some upsides compared to getting it being expensive to run electricity to you. You probably still shouldn't have a explosive range top though.
Yeah. You should cook on a fire. Nessie!
Ness, you should send a toggle.
Nessie! Come here!
Ness, save us.
Come here!
Save us.
Come here! I'm going to
Please.
eat. I'm going to eat your face. I'm going to eat your face. I'm going to eat your face.
We need you.
We need you.
What do we need? We need you. We
need
miss you.
We need you. We need you as a new recruit. We need you. We need you. We need you as a new recruit. What am I gonna do with a submarine? You've had to quench 2 different fireballs over our stove already? Your stove is electric and your cooking is so bad it will still explode?
Oh, please get me out of here.
Nessie! Well, you're adored and missed. It's been years. Can't join because I'm in a work meeting, I'm sorry.
Oh. Missed
We're even doing the dungeon that has Nessie needs to do.
Oh, this game has to evolve past tab target, please. Not necessarily tab target, but like, let me ethereal while I'm targeting an enemy, please. I don't even have to target the enemy.
I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well.
Bad.
You're doing bad?
I'm playing bad. Oh, freeze is a spell.
Oh, welcome back to subscription, Nessie. Thank you. I'm a level 100 Reaper, but we're just getting some gear pieces for the Alliance raid.
I just wanted to remember my buttons. I would not have remembered my buttons if we went in like this.
Yeah, we haven't played in a while.
The game doesn't really make you want to play it. I'm hoping against hope. I'm coping that there will be something to do besides pull 2 groups of dudes that don't matter that you don't recognize. Like, can you tell me anything about the enemies we just killed?
One was a bat and one was a Spriggan.
Okay, that's better than I can do. They were health bars.
No, don't use that. I hate you.
Down.
How many seconds do I have? Apply that. I'm gonna have to bring that closer.
Working on it. Why am
Oh, I
so-
see when I look at you as a health bar in a bar fight. That it does go hard as hell.
Yeah, I wish I was, like, intended, though. Like, it might be. It might be.
Yeah,
I
we
think it'd be a
go.
terrible
See you
waste of
later.
enemies. I would like to be like, oh shit, it's that guy. I have to do XYZ.
Bye, Nessie.
Bye, Ness.
We miss you.
Like, using Ethereal makes me feel cool. But I want there to be, like, things I can do most jobs that make me feel cool, you know?
Yeah, yeah. The game is taking more time because I have a degree in movie making and I'm doing cinematic cuts and other technical stuff to make the game seem cool. Yeah, cinematic stuff in games is brutal, but also feels really good when you can get it.
You gotta do it.
Yeah.
Like, even if you don't do much. Like, I think it's so effective when a game has a fixed camera angle for
Hi,
so
Alchemist.
much of
Welcome,
its
welcome.
runtime, and then it zooms out a little at one critical juncture.
So much potential for good shit.
Here, we'll do a little of this. We will.
RPGs is a hobby. So do we!
Yeah. Probably longer than you. No, you feel. Not a flex.
Not a
We've just
flex.
been at it a really long time.
Not a flex, we're just old!
Yeah, we're just old. I have so many of these.
Nice. Oh, that's that one.
Yeah. That number starts with a 2.
2003. You beat me though. That beats me though. By 3 years.
How? How? When, I'm pretty sure. I bet when you played FF8 for the first time, you immediately picked up a marker and some paper.
I wrote.
Like,
So
oh, I'm gonna make this.
I wrote fan fiction though. It was fan fiction.
Ah, you've been writing. I see.
Yep. I did not pick up game dev for it until 2013. 2006.
Okay, we'll do this.
RPG Maker XP.
I had Sim RPG Maker. And 95.
See, I was late to the party. Far back is 98. Wow. You might be a little older than me.
I'm just letting my GCD hang. I can't be doing like this.
Man, I'm also fucking up so royally right now. Aussie time. Started with RPG Maker 2000. It was translated by Don Miguel.
Yeah. You can follow him on Twitter. He's just around. Or not Twitter, on Blue Sky. He's just around. He just hangs out. He's making his side-scrolling beat 'em up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, why? It looks cool. Oh, why did I lay lines here? Where the fuck is? Oh, indicated. Okay, over here then. Get it! Nice moon range. Not what I wanted to do.
Whew. I think one reason they made the push for RPG Maker 2003 to have a legit English translation. Yeah.
I mean, it's a direct through line from them having, from Don Miguel to them having any English audience at all. I'm glad he's like relatively normal and just makes games. I don't need or want to know Don Miguel's politics. Not even to insinuate that they would be bad ones necessarily. I think I'm just tired of knowing everyone's.
Yeah.
I think we should
feel
all
that.
know less about each other.
I feel that. Okay, I need this. Okay. Oh, I was about to limit break. I didn't want to go through that mechanic.
Too.
Need. Us. Greed. Pass. Pass, because apparently I've already got it. Oh.
I need to do this, unfortunately.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Not what I wanted. Oh, okay. Your art will be political no matter what you do. Your experiences shape what you write about. They shape how you write. They shape what you remember to include and what you don't remember to include. Embrace that, right? The P word isn't a dirty word. But it's just, there's a time and a place, and that place is, art is that place, and when I'm trying to look at like dev screenshots and see what my peeps are up to, I don't want to get blindsided with like
Hype train.
grotesque.
I didn't even see
takes
that there
or
was a hype
news,
train.
right?
Why did I not see that there was a hype train?
That's a very specific phrasing going on here.
I'm a bad streamer.
Like, I wouldn't want someone to leave the politics out of Final Fantasy Tactics, or Vagrant Story, or Metal Gear Solid. Like, come on, be for real. Like, City Skylines has politics. Right. It's just like an inherent part of creating a work in any medium. And like, it becomes part of your authorial identity, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think your game would be less for it if you're trying to cut out like a big part of your worldview when the point of your point of any work you ever create is you're trying to bring someone else to your point of view and help them see the world how you see it. Or else why are you making shit, right? I mean, even if you're making like an abstract puzzle game, you know, like you're making a thought about, oh, how much effort should leisure be, that sort of thing. Right, there's a world of difference in like puzzle games like, God, I'm really gonna show my, not a genre I work in very much. Goodness. Something like,
Ow! Come on.
Puyo Puyo. You ever played Puyo Puyo? The arcade game where you can, a lot of the cabs let you play against another person. Like, you don't think there's something... It's like inherently adversarial. I mean, yeah, Ransay has politics.
Oh, 160 MS.
That's
I
probably
hate
a better
you.
example than what I was using.
Talking about politics? Straight white
No,
male
no,
has some... We are not talking about politics!
Let your work. No, we're talking about how you can't... you can't make art without it. You can't, like... It's like trying to make make a piece of art without opinions. Right? If you didn't have any opinions, you wouldn't be able to create anything. You'd have to ask, at Gork to do it for you.
Uh-oh.
How nice is the tornado to stop for us? I let my dot drop.
Ooh.
I do
Thank you
still
for the
like
tornado.
every permutation of this job. You know, if the character has to, if how they want to behave changes throughout the work, that sounds like it could be very interesting. Especially if he's like expected to like conform to this norm that might be gross.
You agree with Senator Armstrong's political views? The guy from Metal Gear?
Who's saying that? Oh, YouTube.
Ooh, I need that. What do you mean I already possess it? Okay, pass, I guess.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I didn't get anything. My source is that I made it the fuck up!
Oh, I see. There was a preceding message. There was a companion piece. See? All art and creation exists in context. You need to know the context to understand the art.
Mm. Yeah. Context is important.
Posting is an art. Posting is an art.
It's an art that I have not managed.
Oop.
My Tumblr is like so... Like the context is you have to be me. Basically, my Tumblr is like, the context is you have to be me. And not my Petra Tumblr. My Petra Tumblr is currently abandoned. I should be posting more on that. But the problem is still that you have to be me in order to understand any of the shit that I'm on about.
You should be posting the... Okay, seeing your posts cross their feed and seeing just some inscrutable shit that hints at the shadow of some larger context might draw people in.
That is true. Maybe. That is like, majority of my personality is like, there is in some inscrutable context to the things that I'm making a reference to. It's like, I was talking with a couple of people about how, nobody in, like, Oh my god, the level of context that I have to apply. Anyway, we're talking about characters that can't die, and then I made a reference, very specific reference to Ace Attorney. But like, I didn't say it was from Ace Attorney. I said these characters could get hit by a car, hit a telephone pole, and walk away with a sprained ankle. Which is... It's not even one of the Ace Attorney games that most people have played. It's the fourth one, which some people skip because it's not Phoenix right. There's only one really rough scene where the high nobles abuses the hero's followers because commoners are not allowed in the city. In the street. Shocking how bad the city is. Yeah.
Be careful. Yeah. Try to tread a line on how much. Like, loot games are art, but maybe Twitch chat under Amazon ownership is not the best venue for details about them. So careful. Try to tread a line on how lurid the description is. There we go. That's the word I wanted.
Yeah.
We can speak in euphemism.
Yes. They brought back the Yokai Watch fucking event, and I think all of my medals are in a... Hang on.
Retainer you can't access?
Yep. That's my fit. Hey. I'm the only one allowed to wear
Petra
that.
would be able to answer that. Has a character come back to life 4 times in Ace Attorney?
No.
You're the Ace Attorney, girly.
So there is no real resurrection in Ace Attorney, but there is the capacity for a bloodline of characters to channel the spirit of particular characters and like embody their physical form as they're channeling their spirit. They are not really reincarnated.
Ad break in 3 minutes.
Ad break in 3 minutes, okay. The other thing that they may be talking about is the fact that Phoenix Wright keeps getting into, the actual character Phoenix, keeps getting into situations where he should fucking die and doesn't. But like, he's just, you know, unkillable. Like,
that guy, apparently.
He ate glass and didn't die. Hang on, not just ate glass, it was a poison vial that didn't have any more poison. Like, it would have had like a couple of drops of poison in it, probably still. But he ate it.
So like he runs on Roger Rabbit logic, right? He can do anything as long as it's funny.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
But like, even some of the cases where it's not funny, just he gets into a death, something that should kill him, and it just doesn't. Like getting hit by the car. He got hit by a car, and it was like the inciting incident for a whole like crime thing. The guy who hit him, his name was Palmaractus.
Why is every Phoenix Wright character named by Rowling?
I don't...
What's with this?
He got whipped by a German girl. He got hot coffee thrown at him. Got attacked by a bird. That's just in the courtroom.
No, I've done that. I've had those things happen to me. That's not so special.
Yeah, that's not so special. He fell into the river where everybody who falls into that river dies from like 80 feet in the air off the bridge. Pretty much. But he fell into that river and he came out and he got a cold. Like, he had to be hospitalized, but like he had a cold. He was a little sick. So that's the kind of character, and it's like, it wasn't really it was just like they needed to get him out of the way for the storyline, so it wasn't even entirely a funny thing. It was just like, Phoenix, fuck off. We're gonna almost kill you for this next segment of story. If you see me getting screamed at by a drow or a tiefling, don't save me. I'm right where I want to be.
Cool 10k.
Oh, nice! You got a 10k one.
I get the triple.
Do it.
I cannot. It is not possible with this plate.
No.
Cool 36. 3600, not 36.
Nice.
I'm returning my old, crusty, neglected cactpot thingy. To what end? I don't know. I don't know what prizes there are that I care about. Just one of those things that the game expects you to do.
I always forget about it.
And you have to turn it in before you can get a new one.
Yeah.
I have an alarm. I have a timer on my phone to remember to do it, and I just blow it off. I'm just like, I'll do it later, and then I don't do it.
Yeah.
Come on, give me the extra ticket. Fuck off. Give me. Thank you.
There we
Where
go.
am I at on my currency? Is MGP a currency? Yes. 145k. That's like one prize.
Yeah, there's a few prizes you can get for that much.
I just don't know what there is to want. Your stream title seems to be V-Rising related.
Oh, I forgot to update it.
I don't know if I get to set the title.
Hang on.
Yeah.
What? You could probably have come up with a better title than I did, but it's
Your stream. It's got to embody your. Gotta have a piece of your soul.
True.
That could have been when Bastion came out, surely.
Yeah, I'll use it again.
That's true.
Okay, well, I don't have the currency to get... Alright, so what's my lowest piece in here? 50, 50, 70, 50, 35. So I could just go buy a ring, I guess. I have the
4
money.
mil.
That'll bring me up.
4 mil is the blackjack mount? What is the blackjack? Is it the 6 airship?
Yeah, it's a 6 airship, and I think it's like I think it's a 4-person mount. It might be an 8-person mount. I'm not sure. I think it's definitely a multi-person.
Okay.
I think it's like the lunar whale,
know.
but like not catch up.
Bastion thoughts. They showed off a gap closer. Or something that is probably a gap closer. We have no idea how it's resourced though.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't make any inference about what it means for the rotation. It could be a GCD. It could be a mandatory GCD that you have a timed window to use. That'd be interesting. We are in a ad break still. We didn't
Are we still
all the things that make me sit up in my seat when I think about it. It's like, ooh, I'd like it if it was this. It's a way you could mess up.
Mm-hmm.
Which means even if it does exist in 8.0, it won't exist in 8.4 or 8.2. It'll be streamlined out. I think they're aware of how their player base wants to play the game. Third monitor, and, the game is this way because players like it. The game is pull everything in a circle, all the enemies are the same, and then do a boss as a treat. And everyone just dodges around and nobody interacts because that's how players like it. I got excited about one pop potential thing and I'm like, no, that's not likely.
It's hard because like I think Evolved could be really good, but it's like I'm like teetering, right? I'm like Evolved could be good, but like it could also be bad.
They showed us Dragoon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you could say, oh, it boils down to do your left and right positionals, and then that fuels this 4-hit combo you always do in the same order, and this other 4-hit combo you always do in the same order, and it leads up to this 5-hit combo you always do in the same order. And it sounds bleak, but that's how Dragoon is now. It's 2 5-hit combos. You always do them in the same order every time. New Dragoon is asking you, alright, fit all of these combos in every 40 seconds. That's like 13 GCDs, fit them, and new GCD seems to be 2 seconds instead of 2.5, seemingly. And it's like, fit them all in, and don't ever let your positional resource cap.
I think Beastmaster is coming in a
and
month.
never overwrite. Coming in a month, that'd be fun. We'll do that. It didn't look super. They're like, oh, you can do your elements on the wheel in this order, and I didn't really get why that would be interesting or exciting.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be very Blue Mage-esque, where you just kind of match the thing to the enemy that's weak to, and it's like a collection check.
I can't, like, I think it's coming out with or very close to the next story piece, which is in September, but, like, I'm not 100% sure on that. They did show more of it at the last Fan Fest, but I didn't see much of that. Look, honestly, once they were like, hey, you're going to be able to get rid of your clan marks, I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Please. I mean, yeah, you're the player it's for.
Yeah, I'm the player it's for. Look, I'm not going to get into details, but I do play modded. You know, most people do in some degree. Like, well, I'm not modded right now.
That's not true. That's...
Okay, it's not
You're
true.
You're feldsparring. That's feldsparring. You're
Correct.
like, oh, surely most people only are familiar with 1 or 2 types of igneous quartz. Most people are much less familiar with the game than even that.
That's true. That is true. You got me.
Most people log in and progress the story a little bit on their free trial, or play with their friends every few weeks and do some roulettes.
I personally, as somebody who plays on PC, I am somebody who does cosmetic modding. I'm not as deep in as a lot of people are, but I'm also, like, deeper in than a lot of other people. But the baseline is, I pretty much, like, would be perfectly satisfied. And I've been saying this for years, since, like, Stormblood-ish. I wouldn't have to play with mods if I could just get rid of the clan marks. I could comfortably go back, and here we are. I could comfortably go back to playing on console after 8.1. And I'll be more than happy to play it. Like, this is something that, like, it bothers me being on stream sometimes, because it's like, he shouldn't have them. Because I know who he is as a character, and, like, he's half Mikote. He's not even fully Mikote. So, like, I'm like, go away. He shouldn't have them. But, like, that's me being a lorehead as well. It's like, my Mikote is so special. He wasn't born in Eorzea. He's got a Hugh parent. His grandpa's a Hrothgar, so he's got fangies. You know, like the typical, like, not typical, but like a overly done, self-referential, self-affirming backstory that makes me feel special and have a good time.
Do you think removing them will become after character select? Like after character creation?
I assume it will be added to character creation.
Okay, that means no newly created cat will ever have them.
No, well, they said that they will be on by default.
Well, no, that's okay. So, like, some non-customized cats who just are mashing through to make an alt or whatever will have them. And then anybody who stops to make an appearance will be like, "Oh, I don't know why those are there. Get rid of that," and never think about them again.
Yep, probably.
Like, I don't expect there to be a blurb of text or anything. And I don't expect anybody to care if there is one.
I mean, there isn't one now. Like, I feel like there should... Like, I feel like providing a little bit of that... I would like that, personally, but I'm a lorehead. I don't know if other people would care.
That's not how players play the game. They're gonna, like, spin up their cat girl and put her in a bikini and name her Cheeto Dust or whatever.
There is there is a lore blurb when you start with the race, though, isn't there?
Yeah, but that's expected and ignored.
It is expected and ignored. I don't think
players read.
I mean,
I should check my house.
I'm not a player. Yeah, I had both of my houses were on auto demo. So check your house.
Oop. I checked my house earlier this week to get it off of auto demo because I got the email.
I also got the email.
After I logged in.
I was like, oh no, my house. You've only ever played on the free trial's great. Like, I think sometimes I think this free trial is too generous.
But like,
but also
they
like
to generate press.
They needed to generate press. And I think the fact is that it does work towards is like that meme is such good marketing because people just do it without being paid.
Yep. People do a lot for this game without being paid. People are abnormal about this game at times.
Well,
my roommate
Ffxiv Online's
will
free-to-play
just
mode.
stop and wait for more free trial instead of playing the game more.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who do that. It's like, yeah, I'll be back at the when the new free trial drops, and I'm like, damn, okay.
See, there's an example of the game's marketing, you know, setting people's expectations. Like, do you think people are going to drop everything and go play Eve online? Although, as I understand it, if you're not if you just hop in the game and boot it up, it is only it's not spreadsheets in space unless you're like insane. But that's its reputation, right? Instead it's like you get a little ship, you move some stuff from place to place, you have to shoot stuff that's not trying to stop you from moving stuff place to place. Yeah, okay, you might not be a representative sample. You might be
Maximum shot.
Spider. You might be Spider's George.
Yeah. I was about to make the same reference. Welcome to Spider's George designation. Enjoy your stay. Having no extra storage sucks. Yeah, I used to. I mean, I can quickly show you guys. Like, I'm currently only working with the default retainers, but I used to have a bunch of them. They may come back, like their contracts may come back. I can't run my other 6 accounts. You are Spider's George. Sorry.
Like, there's sometimes you just have to understand that you are deeply invested and you are out of touch with how normal people interact with things. I'm getting a taste of this in real time this year, as people are like, oh look, I've come to know an additional group of people, and they're like, oh sweet Eevee, I love Eevee. Oh, what's this other stuff? I don't know what this other stuff is. I know Pikachu and Eevee, and I'm like, okay, this is the average experience with the Pocket Monsters, and it is not normal to know that Garchomp has 106 HP and 100 and something defense that I don't remember, or 90 something defense off the top of my head, and that's why it can take a Great Tusk Headlong Rush with slight investment. You know, that's a different worlds.
Yes, I have that experience quite frequently with Final Fantasy 8 too.
With Final Fantasy in general.
Final Fantasy in general. Yeah.
Think about this, Petra. It's this. You have probably 100 times more RPG experience than most people. Have you ever played a Trails game?
I think I've touched one once.
Have you ever played a Tales of game?
Tales? No, hang on. I haven't played Trails.
Trails or Tales.
I have
those
played.
Are two different asks.
I played the one that was before Berseria.
Zestiria.
Yeah.
Okay. The Yaoi one. Yep.
Yeah, I played a little bit of that one. I think I hired the game out, and I played a little bit of it. Someone talking about Pokemon.
And then,
always Lou. I'm
invested.
My deepest encounter with Pokemon was Pokemon Coliseum on the
edgy one.
Yep. I love that game, but like
you like it because someone does something mean. I like it because it's the only game where you play double battles the whole way through.
130 RPGs. See, I feel like my level of Kingdom, sorry, I saw this guy. This guy named
get you onto
KH.
Kingdom Hearts and stuff.
I saw this guy named KH, and I said Kingdom Hearts instead of RPGs. I feel like my RPG knowledge is honestly lacking, which is part of why I started streaming.
Yeah, you're feldsparring. Like, most people don't know what... The median person on the street doesn't know what Final Fantasy is. Right? The median person on the street has heard of Pokemon. They have heard of maybe Skyrim specifically. And then it stops there.
Did someone
and
say...
they have maybe heard of D&D. And that's it. Right? Have you ever touched like Petra asking you, have you ever touched Breath of Fire?
Once.
Okay, have you ever had a serious playthrough of a Breath of Fire game? I know.
No.
I'm realizing that you're gonna have like 10 minutes in a lot of these games.
Yes.
And it's gonna make for a bad example. Do you have more than 10 minutes in a Breath of Fire game?
No.
Do you have more than 10 minutes in a Xeno game? Any of the 6? Any of the 7?
No.
God.
I'm a big Kingdom Hearts head.
I'm skipping over the big marketable ones like Persona. Like, are we fucking with a Chrono game?
I have Chrono. I know I have not played. Like, they're there, ready to go, and I need to play them. But like, no, I haven't fucked with a Chrono game. Can't stand Persona.
And that's like, that's to give you an idea of like how exponential these layers of investment are when you're getting into a subculture of a subculture.
Yeah, I see. Like, I would consider my RPG experience because of this. Like, I consider it cursory because like most of my experience has been like with big name titles. Like, I do enjoy
But it
that.
isn't. You have an awareness of all these things, and like the presence of like further depth, like vastly further depth, doesn't preclude the fact that you've spent much of your life like in consuming and thinking about RPGs.
That is true. That is true. You got married because of Chrono Trigger. That's awesome.
Many such cases.
Many such cases, yes. Do we want to try queuing for Windows?
Yeah, we can do that.
Since it's probably still going to be a wait no matter what we do. You guys ready to watch us
Go ahead.
die?
Yeah, we'll be okay.
I played every
I don't know
KH
why
game
you're so
in
worried
1
about a wait
month.
on... Oh dear, that's a lot of games.
That is a lot of games in a very short period. I have played all Kingdom Hearts games too. Not in a month because I started playing them when they released. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts as long as Kingdom Hearts has existed. I got my first Kingdom Hearts game in 2003. My extensive RPG history is what made her amazing. Nice. Her writing is so good. Nice.
I'm glad to hear it. You should be gassing up your wife.
Yeah, gas up
Guys
your wife.
with wives, you should gas up your wife.
Yeah, gas up your wife.
No, maybe not to the, like, exclusion of all other chatters, but in general,
yeah,
guys should be wife guys.
Yeah, I definitely need to... I think I need to do some recording of RPGs offline. I keep saying that, but I definitely do. It's hard to play 30 hours worth of content on stream because it ends up turning into, 10 streams. Because usually it ends up going for 40 hours, and then that's 10 streams, 10 weeks worth of game, whereas I could really, in theory, knock that out in 3 days if I was recording on my own. I got the complete bundle during the beginning of COVID for $10. Nice. This is my lovely wife, Gracia. Isn't she amazing? Nice, nice. That's what we want to be hearing. John or whatever, have you played the ones that weren't included in the bundle? There are two? Two main DS ones that weren't included. And you can only really play them if you're naughty.
Be naughty.
Yeah, I highly encourage being naughty.
It's an act of preservation.
Oh no, there's 3 of them. No. Correct. I was correct in 2. There are 2. One of them I played not being naughty. I was not naughty. Okay. Just making sure that I'm not being DM'd for any reason. I actually own the game on my, like, I own the DS game and I played it on my 3DS. The other one I did play by being naughty, and I didn't finish it. My lewd harem game is naughty. Sadly, I didn't daze or recoded. Okay. Recoded is... I'm learning that I just have terrible taste, and that's fine. Like, I'm embracing the fact that my taste is terrible because everything that people say is like, I didn't like this. And I'm like, but I liked it. I really liked it. I thought it was really good. I don't know why you don't like it. And that seems to be happening more often than like the reverses, like where I like the same things as other people. So clearly I'm just in like my own taste category, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I've accepted it. I've made peace with it. I've made peace. I really, really like Recoded. I really like Recoded from like a story perspective. I really like it from a gameplay perspective. And fuck Chain of Memories. I agree with Chain of Memories. Fuck Chain of Memories. Don't like it. Didn't enjoy it. Very silly game. Which is fine. There are people who like it. I think it was... the design is interesting, but I think it just has issues. I think it has issues in how it's presented. I think it has issues in how the resource distribution is added. I don't like that if you're using like the main system that you really need to engage with the game, which is creating combos by playing 3 cards. I don't like that it consumes the first card that you play. And you can end up in a situation where you literally cannot play anymore. Like, you can get to a point where, like, you have 2 cards and you're just cycling 2 cards because you can't play any more combos. So you have a time limit and a damage limit that you have to, like, execute in every fight. You like a fish, a little bit of bad taste. Gil is just... I said objectively sexy. Do you remember Gil from Finding Nemo?
No.
There you go.
Okay, before you show me anything or point me to anything, is it just a cartoon animal with human eyebrows?
Yes.
Okay.
But he's also voiced...
That's all it takes.
He's also...
Try to look him up without eyebrows.
He's also... Well, I don't think he actually has real... He's got, like it's a 3D Pixar, so it's got, like, the formation of eyebrows, but, like, no physical eyebrows.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. People want to fuck Baltar because Baltar has emotive human eyebrows.
Yeah.
Same with Simba. Same with all this other shit. It's just the eyebrows. It's just giving them human, the capacity for, like, human expressions.
Yeah, we're back to the sexy fish again.
Also, how would you know?
Me?
Yeah, how would you know that the fish is fuckable?
Objectively sexy. This is what I was saying. Objectively. I didn't say that the fish was sexy. Somebody said it in my chat and I was like, yeah, that's a sexy fish. I can understand what that is, a sexy fish. I don't have sexual attraction feelings to that fish. It's just an objectively sexy fish. Not in a way that matters. How would I prove that? How would I prove that? I actually... How would I? I need to add a think emote. I need to have a little list of things that I want to do at some point, and I need to, like, be keeping them up on my screen and saving them. Where is my notepad? I went into Clone Hero the other day. This is a complete divergent topic, but, like, I just saw Clone Hero on my list. I went into Clone Hero, and I don't have Iris from Goo Goo Dolls, but I also don't have Kisses, You Were Made for Loving Me, and both of those songs I went in specifically to play, and I was really pissed. It's like, fuck! Anyway, think emote. Coffee emote. Throw something at chat. Yeah. Stamp fish with scars. That's all it takes to be sexy. Like, there's an energy. Is it? Like, I'm not gonna fuck the fish. It's not gonna happen. It's just a thing that does not happen. 9-volt battery. Yeah. I don't know what you want from me. Like, I'm not...
See, we just poke her and then we just let her ramble, and that's how we get content.
Hang on. Where's my notepad? Okay. Flip
Plump.
flip the bird. Add that emote. Yeah, thank you. Is it also because he's voiced by Willem Dafoe? Yes! It's like a whole package. Protective, edgy, scars, edgy, William Dafoe, eyebrows, objectively sexy fish. I have ADHD and depression issues, so I say stupid shit to entertain myself. Same! Not diagnosed. The depression, yes, but not the other thing. We trust you, Fairy Petra. You know what? You know what? You know what? For that one. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. Where are my blueprints? That one.
Also not a furry.
Hmm?
Totally not a furry.
Totally not a furry, correct. With that one. Okay, no, it's in here. Hair up. There it is. Jacket's back on. Medication for both now. Okay. Nice. That's nice. Yeah, it's a process. So congratulations though on getting stuff that works for you, because it's always good to be able to know things are working. I need to get into a therapist eventually, but like I'm on a wait list, so. Oh, that's another one I need to add. Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emote. Do they dub Finding Nemo in Australia to make all the regular fish Australia and the Australians American? No. They all should have had Australian accents. Would you guys watch Finding Nemo if I were to voice Dory? You think I could make a good Dory?
You forget things often enough.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? That's rude. That's mean. You're mean to me.
I should have ate.
Hmm? You should have eaten? Yeah, probably. I was eating during the starting soon screen. Yeah, anyone's better than the Ellen. Maybe that might be a fun thing to do, is like gather up a bunch of Australian VTubers who are also like, what's what's the aspiring VAs and like redub Finding Nemo with actual Australian accents for all the fish. Oh. I do agree, but also, like, I don't want to invoke anything. Oh. Kinder Punch. I should... Petra the fish? It is kind of weird that, like, only the sharks have, Australian accents. The name's Bruce.
Sharks are Australian.
All the fish are Australian.
Yeah, sharks are Australian. No, like in real life, sharks are Australian. They just are. I don't make the rules.
Sharks are Australian, yes. Got Saraway for the bubble fish because he's French. I can't have two sexy fish. There's a movie of Finding Nemo. A sequel? I don't think there was a... Was it like a straight-to-video sequel of Finding Nemo? I haven't seen it. Up until very recently, and it's entirely because of like Project Hail Mary, I've mentioned this on stream before, I hadn't been watching any movies. But like recently, I've watched a few more movies. I watched Mortal Kombat 2. Shit. And you know what? It probably if they had a good fight coordinator on, the film would have been fine because like it's Mortal Kombat, right? I'm expecting a cheesy, stupid movie. I'm expecting stupid, but like the fight choreography was terrible. I was just like, this is why I'm here. I'm here to see some fucked up fights. That like I want to see something dumb happen, but like all the fight choreography is like fun, and the kite choreography. The kite choreography wasn't good. Oh, Finding Dory, that's right. I didn't see it. I think it's because Ellen's in it. And I was like, I'm not watching that. I was like, I'm not good. I'm good, actually. I give that one a miss. Yeah. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 2, terrible. I did kind of like that Kano was, you know, on the hero side. Because it's like, they always... Australians keep getting cast as villains. And I don't know why. I guess Crocodile Dundee is, like, intimidating. I don't know. But I also saw The Nice Guys the other day. Fun movie. Very fun movie. One of these days, I will watch a movie that doesn't have Ryan Gosling in it for the purposes of just watching a movie. Mortal Kombat 2, I just happened to be present when that was happening. I need to go do something besides run around in circles. The witch that used to be one of my best friends was an artist. I commissioned her to do a big and important art piece. Stab me. Well, it wasn't me. I was born here. Moving here doesn't make you a villain. Some people just suck. No, I know it wasn't. I need a fate map. There are no fates active. Which means somebody's in the area doing fates. Fuck, well, guess I'm going to the other one. Knew this person very well, I thought. Unfortunately, if it was game dev related, this is not an uncommon story. I wish I could say it was an uncommon story, but it is not. Working with friends can be, unless I did make her into one of the villains in my game. Yeah, that's...
You shouldn't do that.
Not healthy.
Like, why bring that into your work?
Oh, there's only 1 minute. Oh, it's fine.
You know more things.
Hmm? I know more things. Oh. Prison Island, so we'll always bring the We don't always cast... Oh, nice. Oh. Hey, somebody's helping me out! Yeah! Thank you. Thank you, Paladin. I was going to die. It's always the Paladins. Okay, I think people are doing fate trains in here, by the looks of it. Yep. Ah, nice. Right, what you know, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is a prison island, but most people here are decent. Most people. I mean, every villain in my life has also been Australian, but that's like kind of a given.
You live in Australia.
I live in Australia. In fact, it would be kind of strange if that was not the case. Yeah. Yeah, is that still required to get in? Only if we don't like you. Okay, I got some bicolored gemstones for that. Perfect. Can I be allowed to leave? Villain in your life drinks VB is basically a guaranteed. Well, actually, no. They drank Carlton Draft. Which is not any better, for the record. The safer way is just go, drink a significant amount of beer, and then you're good. Oh. This level sync is kicking my ass! You know 2 Australian beers? We have a lot of them. Like, we have breweries, quite a lot of breweries, and it really depends on like what you're into. Like, I bought my dad a beer brewing kit, and he was very happy with that, but like, he drinks mainly European lager style. I got a demi-atma! Yippee! Ah! I need 6 of these. Each. I like crack and rum, but can't drink because of an antidepressant, so only get a small sip once in a while to taste the flavor. That's fair. Oh. This is taking a while. Alcohol information is from cold ones. That's fair. I can drink alcohol a little bit, but like I generally... It takes quite a bit of alcohol for me to enjoy the process of drinking, so it ends up turning into something that's quite expensive, and it's just not worth it for me, because a lot of the time, like, I'm like, okay, I'm going to hang out, and I finish work, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to go and do something that's enjoyable to me after I finish work. Usually, that requires some degree of mental capacity from me, because I'm like, okay, I'm going to go draw, I'm going to play this game, I'm going to write. Usually requires me to be in some level of cognizance, and drinking, not great for that, actually. I did just go out and buy 2 bottles of rosé, though, which I'm going to be drinking after Sunday night. My Sunday night shift. I didn't have to after Tuesday, which was nice. It's like, Tuesday actually went really well. But I had a cider after Monday. Am I gonna even be able to get... I'm not even gonna be... Hit! I hit one. Did I get anything from that? A little bit, yeah. Yay.
We are still in queue.
We are still in queue, yes. I am currently doing some fate grinding. Which everyone is currently doing, so there aren't a lot of fates.
There we go. All I had to do was complain.
All you had to do was complain. For the record, chat, I have not done this, and it's going to go terribly. That's why I'm on a DPS, so my life does not matter. No, come on. Please, let me in. It's born with a liver condition, so my whole life doctor said I can't have any. Non-alcoholic beer for my 21st birthday, though. I think there's a lot of merit in non-alcoholic stuff because, like, I've always really been interested in, like, cocktails and mocktails. And just, like, the art of drinking. Damn it!
Like, just make a fruity drink. Why does it have to be fake alcoholic? Just put sweet stuff in a glass.
Mm-hmm.
You can just do that.
You can.
There doesn't have to be like a pretense. It's like the same advice I would give to people who want to go like on a meat-free diet. You don't need fake meat. Just eat things that aren't meat. Eat beans.
Eat beans.
They'll sustain you.
Some people actually like the process, like the taste of like not the actual alcohols themselves. And some of them are actually designed, some stuff is actually specifically designed for it. Hey, girly.
Yeah. Oh, she did the reference. Point at the screen. Leonardo DiCaprio. Avengers GIF. Product. IP.
I'm a streamer, so everyone should pass on the emote so I can get that. She's not. I'm making a joke for the record. I'll eat this food. I did have mocktails too. The non-alcoholic beer tasted
weather
like
is
diet
dimensional
piss.
disruption.
Beer in general tends to taste like diet piss. Hey, girly.
Santoto.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. Has he conjured such a terrible echo?
enough people, but incomplete. Correct. So light party is 4 players. Full party is
Make something forward.
full
Too
players.
fast.
No recourse but to power before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
They say beer is an acquired taste, and I just never. Yeah, I'm in the same mindset.
I mean, beer is hundreds of thousands of beverages. Maybe more.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't
I haven't found many I've enjoyed, but I'm just under the impression that there will be some I like and some I do not. Okay. Circumscribed fire. Oh, I see what's going to happen.
Fear will not survive this without
Owie.
healing magics.
I see.
Wow! Ow! That's rude.
I survived that.
I didn't.
I didn't survive that. Somebody brought me a nice, lovely lightning.
Let's turn up the heat.
It may have. It was me. I think it was me.
And why did you? No, why did you do that?
It was a mistake.
Oh, don't make those. My advice.
I'm sorry.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Victor would probably be fun here. Why did I do that? What is?
My
fucking
patience
deal.
is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Oh! Last time I tasted wine when I was like 15, I hated the taste and never drank alcohol again.
Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Oh, what?
Okay, it's gonna move me this far. Okay, I understand.
Surrender.
Nope.
Or allow, if you but give up now.
I see it. Use the rock.
You mustn't give up. Quickly, someone
The
revive
indicator was longer than that.
Chocolate candies with coffee
I honestly
liquor.
thought it was
That's
gonna crash right after.
Oh!
Your offenses demand consequences.
I don't know. I've had some. I don't know. I found a lot of liquors I've really enjoyed. I couldn't name them. Like I'm not immersed in the culture. But like when I'm offered them at like an event of some kind, they're usually pretty good. But then like beer for chugging, where it's just meant to be consumed like en masse instead of being worried about what it is.
Oh! Oh! No, no!
Not very good. Which is a lot like other art if you think about it.
My dear, you never stood a chance, my dear.
They are a guilty pleasure. I could go for a coffee liquor chocolate, but like I can't have chocolate anymore, so.
Jeez. Can't have anything good.
I know, this is what I was saying. Like I was reincarnated from a misogynistic knight, and I have been deprived of all carnal pleasures.
I should be over there, huh? And now I shouldn't be over there. I'm glad I went on Black Mage. I was thinking, oh, do I wanna play bad? No, but I wanna play fun. Okay.
Every Christmas is okay. There's enough time between takes. That's fair.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Oh, I can need that to deny it to somebody. Like the spatial rift. They can't even make us a walkway anymore.
This looks like Arto gone.
Uh-oh. That sounds bad. My brain misheard misogyny is masochistic. No!
Ready. The
No,
enemy
that's
will be
Markiplier.
upon us.
Oh, well, that worked out for me, but, like, that was not what I intended to do. No or not yet on the masochistic bit? I mean, sometimes I like scrubbing salt in my wounds, but, like,
Reinforcements.
that's just, like, a nice tingle.
Can I have a health bar, please?
Oh, let me out of here!
And now the fight begins in earnest.
You're kidding me, right? Okay, well, I've got 12 seconds, so come on. Thank you. Oh, me, lion, huh? No, wait, let's throw me, bro. Listen, man, I have no comment on my masochistic tendencies. All my sadist tendencies. I have no comment. We're not getting into it. Especially when I'm not fully in control of my mouth because I'm paying attention to trying to hit my buttons.
Sometimes you just can't be a woman on the internet.
That is very true.
Has finally shown themselves.
Extra flares! Come on!
They love reminding us that they have these. Oh, fuck.
This a succulent masochistic meal. This is the internet manifest.
Like,
Left shadow slash.
and I'm gonna die to this shadow slash. Yeah. Oop. I lost some healers.
Uh-oh. Well, not my problem. Kind of my problem.
Okay.
Oh,
Prepare the seas to tide.
kind of my problem. But I lived. I lived! You got a saucer? Get your hands off my says.
Where is the realm?
I want to read the leather-bound memo, but I'll be back. I'll be back to read my leather-bound memos.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Alzadal?
Alzadal? I thought... Huh? Alex?
The light divinity.
Uh-oh. Hey, man. Hey, Alex. Whoa. Okay, man.
One of those final boss themes that shows up in final boss theme mixes on YouTube.
Alexander.
Oh, yeah. This is what I know this song from Feet Rhythm. This is one of the ones that they included.
Next thing you know. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, Kern. Oh, shit!
You see. Metal.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Uh-oh. Can you not do that, actually?
Pages.
Ow.
No. I see. The other one continues to fill. Not what I wanted to do at all.
My buttons! Oh, what is that? Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. You remember this guy from Chocobo Dungeon? There's a few instances of Alex in this game at this point.
I'd expect nothing less from such a deity.
Owie. I knew that was gonna happen, but I had pressed the button too late already. They all down? One left. Oh, divine judgment. All right. And thanks, man.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well
Did you use my
done.
fire starter?
Ooh. I'm gonna give myself an extra couple of seconds. Thank you.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him.
Axel, we know!
Again.
Whoa, really? 2 ad phases?
Putting something on them.
Oh, owie.
Oh, Jesus.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh, only 2 of them?
Oh, ad break. Oh, God. That seems early for an ad break.
No, we were in queue for a while.
Yeah, but it's every hour. Oh god. Okay.
Oh, I took it from that side.
Whew. Oh, I got clipped. Thanks, guys.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Damn it!
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ow. Well. That was a misread on my part. That one was my fault. I only have myself to blame for that one.
Even the stalwart defenses of Alexander can't stop us. I say we press on.
Maybe?
The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
These environments are pretty. Ooh. This one was also in... Oh.
Let me take 8 of those. Yeah. I should have just stood where I was.
Oy, okay.
That's the last of them.
Oy.
There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
We know, Axel. You're the warrior of light in your own world.
Twilight God? Here! Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
This was once transparent, and it's no longer transparent.
Yeah. Oh, the platform.
Yeah.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
I feel like there should have been a cutscene here.
That gets in the way of the theme park.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Okay, let me just take 1,000,000 of those.
the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh.
Not there.
Oh. Wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Oh.
The arrogant heart shall be.
No, Axel! Stone God juice.
It's growing. This place is. It's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. I won't give in. Thine own weakness betrays thee. Oh, Altana.
Petricor is like feminization of Petrichor. Also, Akora is a Genesis moth. Over here? Owie. I didn't need to get hit by that.
I hold faith in my comrades, and they in me. Darkness shall find no
Purchase.
purchase in my heart.
Why am I getting Kingdom Hearts crossover?
Whenever they need to make money.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Oh, oh, Owie.
Farewell shall be forever. Twilight Gold could never. What has Serelja done?
Oh, Owie.
Just doing Athena? Is that what we're doing?
Desire for the emptiness.
Throw my fire.
Oh. Oh no! I'm dead.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Thanks, Axel.
You're right here. Yeah, this is just
Comrade is in trouble.
pandemonium.
Someone heal them.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Uh-oh.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Nope, I took it.
Oh no, the darkness is going to take me. Don't want that.
Can I stop taking a million fucking... I have a tank buster on me.
Our tank DC'd. Uh-oh. That's bad.
Awareness.
Her fate decided.
Uh-oh. Ugh.
Desire for the emptiness.
What hit me?
Damage.
I thought I was in the correct position. Apparently not. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Do you think people need praise, like verbal praise, for pressing limit break?
Yes. How many have we gone through where people haven't pressed freaking limit break?
That's pathetic.
I know.
Like,
I agree.
why can't?
You gotta call them good boys and pat them on the head.
Okay, I realize I asked the wrong audience, but like, if no one can ever do poorly, then you can't do well.
Oh, here's the cutscene.
Like, we're a step away from the game pressing it for you, and then it was like, wow, that was flashy, and nobody cares that they're being condescended to.
Donald Pet. No, I am excited about Chocobos getting revamped.
No, they'll just... Okay. That's a guy.
You're not supposed to be here! Leave!
Yeah, she'll make a heroic sacrifice, obviously.
I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
He looks so pissed!
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
You're gonna die!
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am.
Mid-fight cutscene.
If I name my Chocobo Donald, it won't heal me.
Done with Sorelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits.
It's true.
With luck, a new beginning.
He'll sacrifice himself, and then Prish will start showing up around the world, I'm guessing. Sacrifice himself so that she doesn't die or some shit.
Thanks back, yay! You think of a chocolate snack? Chocobo.
Like, What do you mean, mapping the realm?
I'm only allowed anyone to... Damn it. Oh,
I'm calling that there will be more bosses.
Him here. The divine dragon.
you again! It's always you, isn't it? Why are there two of them? Ow!
Okay, so there's two.
World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's one.
Boy, boy. Well, that's an interesting mechanic. My dark resistance has been reduced. Okay, so what platform do I need to be on? The light one? Okay.
Now does it close the hole when it does this?
I'm supposed to not be up here.
You're doing this again.
Oh no.
I DC'd for a sec,
Someone's
and
down.
I...
Anyone revive them?
Hey, I'm getting fucking...
Hello?
I'm being raptured! Can you come back? Are we back? Am I alive?
You are not live. Now you're live again.
He'll run for his money.
My dark resistance is reduced. Am I back? Am I back?
Resurrection.
Yeah, stay up here.
I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought you into one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh god, I fucked up.
I'm fine.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing steadily off.
Okay. I live. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know where my internet went. Well, I'm here. We're alive. I wasn't. Somebody revived me.
The hell was that?
Uh-oh.
The Serelja finally prepared the vessel.
Okay, snooze. Oh, hang on. No, snooze. Something went wrong. Try again later. Stop it.
Dismiss the ad.
I'm trying to dismiss the ad, but I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Did he just?
Oh, now we've got an ad playing during the cutscene. Thanks, internet. Oh.
This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Oh.
Fun.
Neat!
Once.
Oh.
Oh, Sean, stop! That's enough.
I see. Okay. So we need to keep DPSing.
Oh, Sean! Oh, Sean!
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
This is the end singer.
Uh-oh.
Like the end phase.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Thanks, Breesh. Oh god.
I have a play marker. Do I keep walking? I think so.
Okay. Oh, owie. Oh, not Exa flares again! Stop that!
It's playing so good too.
adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Ooh.
Let's see. Very weird that it ended there.
Why did he not explode? I guess cutscenes.
Interesting.
Hmm. Yay! This theme sounds like Sora's theme. We need on that. Card, please. Card, please. Card, please. Fuck! All of my rolls were garbage! Okay, okay. Come on. Nope.
Well, these are still locked, right?
Yeah.
I should've took the hat.
Yeah, I thought they weren't still locked, and then they were. I should. The maiming tout came up too, and and I'm the only maiming in the fucking party. Oh, I could have gotten it. I'm so stupid.
Damn shame.
Alright, well, I got one. Nope. And
You got a higher roll on the minion. I can see your roll.
the minion. What happened? The stream died. Yeah, I don't know. My game died too. I didn't get it. I want you to get the emote, because I think it'd look really good on AR.
No. Mm-hmm.
I think the oh-ho-ho will look kind of ridiculous on Squall.
I'm not using the fucking Shintoto. Oh, are you kidding me?
Down there in the ground, a giant dragon looming over our heads. Yeah, thank you, Prish. Thank you for helping. Please don't disappear. The presence is what turned the tide in our favor. Yep. Can we just punt this guy off the side, please? How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. Then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? Shinryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, saw ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What in the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventure companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu, like the death of Vana'diel's twin. Can you be so certain? They're gaslighting you again. The battle against Shinryu. I didn't see that because hang on. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea and another where you alone survived the encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, but it now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am. What I am. Memories that echo within the rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventures of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man that stands before you now. Meaning you share the memories of my friend, too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. Yeah, not to be ignored. Shut up. I'm ignoring you. Need healing before it's too late. I need... Shut up. Die. And now it's your turn. mean? I want to read the memos.
Let's see.
Looks like I'm back in Juno. I'm surprised Juno's still here. It can't end like this, so won't let it. Let me throw him off the side, please.
Finally, an FF14 cliff look. Been a minute.
Only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world. Another champion worthy of my course. Where do you think you're going? I want to be evil. Shadowbringers kind of had that for a little bit, but not really.
No, that's... Wearing black is not being evil.
I know.
Be for real.
I know. Oh, hey, Shantoto.
I do not think that you are a person that prioritizes advancing yourself at all costs to anyone around you and has no regard for the people around you. I do not think you are evil. Be for fucking real. I think you might be 14 inside, but I do not think you are evil. You might shop at Hot Topic at best.
Anti-hero. Off we go. They still won't give me the 8th music scroll from Final Fantasy 8, so I have 7 scrolls from 8 because that's all they've got in the game. So my freaking orchestrion is incomplete.
Play some songs from 14. You like 14.
I do like 14, but like there's a theme.
What's the worst 8 song on your roster?
I have 2 versions of Shuffle a Boogie because that's what we've got.
Oh, one of those can go.
Yeah, but then I
can
have
put
2 slots.
Put Eden's Promise. The 2 themes from Eden's Promise. Although, hang on, can you get the roll from Savage outside of Savage?
I
Market
have
board, probably.
Eden's Promise. The Savage one is the extreme. I have it.
Oh, it's the extreme. Duh. Okay. Fuck, what else happened in that thing? Oh, you could get Horse Remu.
Oh.
You loved Horse Remu. You had so much fun.
We love Horse Remu. Offensive saying someone at shops at Hot Topic. Only if you wanted to. If you take it as an offensive.
The shop's still around.
If I had Hot Topic in Australia,
Someone's
I would
buying
shop
there.
there. I would shop there.
I don't think you would. It's all Rick and Morty shit these days. It's not good.
We have an equivalent called Dangerfield, and I do shop there.
Mm-hmm.
It's got, I think it's slightly more like, because it's got like goth punk, and it actually has goth punk clothes, and a little bit of Rick and Morty.
Ugh. Why don't you fly us over here if we go all the way back to the Zenote?
Yeah, why? Who did this?
I mean, like, flying in Mamook is pleasant.
Yeah, like, it is beautiful here, but like...
How would you feel about doing these back and forth and stuff if you actually had to contend with, like, monster patrols and stuff, and, like...
I like monsters.
Would you find that grating?
No. I actually don't really mind. I don't, like, when they give us the quest where you had to, like, progress towards the spot by going and doing encounters.
Oh, no. I don't mean, like, going up to purple circles. I mean, like, but the mobs were a threat, and you had to account for them.
Yes, I'm using the purple circles as an example of what it kind of would be like if the mobs were a threat. It'd be the same sort of situation. Okay, where? Where? Down here? Okay. Surreal Jar tries to summon fucking Final Fantasy VII. Slightly succeeds. We don't come back to it for another 6 patches. I wear goth punk, so like, I think Hot Topic used to have goth punk stuff. Maybe I'd shop at like early 2000s Hot Topic. Can we please just kill this guy? I have a gun in my bag, in my backpack.
They might need to reuse him in content.
Hey, but cool, Jaja. Please kill him. I'm taking you into custody. Please just kill him! Uh-huh. I'm still mad that the third FS7 remake is called Revelation. Reunion was right there. They use Reunion for, Crisis Core. I had the epiphany that it was going to be something like Revelation, like 3 hours before they announced it was Revelation. I was like, what if it's called Final Fantasy VII Revolution? That is an in-joke between us, and I'm not explaining it to you guys. And then it was Revelation, and I was like, damn. So close. I wish to make amends. Yeah, sure you do. Yeah, can we just punch this guy, like, multiple times? Just a big, just knuckle sandwich. Smorgasbord. It's gonna look like a high tea in there of knuckle sandwiches.
Are they gonna reuse the class attack for the cutscene from 7.3?
Hmm. I would be down for that. Fools, all of you! Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Why you inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. She's chill, it's fine. Uh-huh. A tool no longer. Uh-huh. You're always gonna be a tool. Enjoy your appointment.
Okay, that's why she flew off.
Catch you later, Maximus Sharpie.
Flying kick.
Three-kilometer walk. Hey, man. I like people. Yeah, it's more fun this way. Our time together has been pretty fun, hasn't it? Wouldn't have it any other way. I'll never understand such folly. Or how have I never seen anything on Crisis Core? To be fair, I only play Remake and was not going to pay another $300 for everything else. That's fair. I played Crisis Core originally on PSP, and I do have Reunion sitting there. I think I'm probably, before I play Reunion again, I think I am going to mod back in just... Like, I don't mind everybody else's new VA, but I don't like Zack's, and which is kind of bad because he's the main character. And I think I'm going to mod back in the original before I continue Reunion. Crisis Core's fun though. Like I think the combat design is quite fun. Like it fucks up the Final Fantasy VII lore so bad. Like it just fucks everything, and it's been fucked ever since Crisis Core came out. But like it's fun. It's a fun game.
Is it?
Yeah.
You press X to hit things?
No. The materia development system and the way that you use materia in that game is actually really fun. And then, it's got, like, a random system, but it's, like, an influential random system where you get to use different limit breaks based on who you've met and your bonds with those particular characters. And you can enhance those bonds by, like, actually doing the extra story bits. So, like, there's incentive to engage with the story. The material development's really fun. There's, like, it's an action RPG, so you're also doing quite a bit of dodging and stuff like that. I enjoyed it. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that ice. Just kill him! But what will you do now? It's fine. This place has kind of grown on me. Press X to hit things is every action game, yes.
That's not true. Sometimes you have to look at the screen. Crisis Core, you do not have to look at the screen.
Hi, Shantoto. But how? Can't we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of this unsightly decor of this place. Okay. Very well, let's return to Mamook. Back to Mamook. Distant birds together. Beastmen Moja have shown me no hostility. How novel, beastmen versed in civility. But where is the one that escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-head ilk to appear? As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place at the Sky Deep Sunate. Silence! I hear the deafening screech of wheels in your mind turning, but fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you were clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadil, the one and only, Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll, rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo, an interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. Of course you can tell, it's Shantoto. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made, like my dolls, but no true article like me. Wait, hang on, you're not... So it really is you, Docs! Or rather, a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Docs? Nope. Oh god, if they made a simple and clean record in this, there'd be no other song playing. Ahem, even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross research was proceeding apace. when I sensed a disturbance in their interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall. To end his, life, curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bostock, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove any more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. Yeah. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Surreal Jar, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. The trouble has passed, then my work here is through. This doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? Yeah, he took some hits, man. It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. Offers appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Squall. Nice.
I have to cross the whole city.
If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. Huh? You mean to find a way to Vanadil? Mm-hmm.
They're saying, play 11. Buy 11. Buy a subscription to 11.
It's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I'll figure a way out. Suppose I shouldn't put it past you. And it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil.
I totally forgot.
Before we go, can we see maybe just a little bit more of Tuliolo? Sure. Go nuts. Nice. We're gonna take them for tacos? As everyone must.
You know it.
Everyone must go see tacos.
I think they've had them already.
I think they have. Yeah, do not leave Shantoto to her own devices.
He's like, yeah, my world was way more racist than this.
Yeah.
And like, it was.
It was.
Lots of lesser, quote-unquote, lesser intelligent races that you could, kill and worry free. Game was made in the 2000s.
Okay. Okay, Brightburn Post. Yeah, party following. I actually quite like Escort, but like, you know.
It's so... I think the theme park comparison remains apt. It's so cordoned off and limited.
Yeah. Speaking of theme park, Moonfire Fair is back next week.
I don't know what that means to me. Is there anything I want?
I don't know. I don't
Get
know what the
reward?
rewards are. Yeah, there are rewards, but I don't know if it's rewards you're interested in.
I don't know what I'm interested in from this game.
Like, we got information from a great engineer. There's so many SIDS at this point. We've had multiple SIDS in this game already.
How many?
I think we're at 2. Because I think it was regular Sid and then Sidolphus.
Oh, okay, yeah, we had TG.
Yeah, we had TG.
Is that it? We've had no other crossover SIDS?
I feel like that
We're
is...
about to have one, but like...
Not sure. I do like that they teleport with me when I use my teleport skill. Oh. Alxor really likes the Namazu, huh?
Apparently. I went to the wrong place.
Where are we going?
You'll find it.
Oh, here. Can I use my Aetherites?
I believe so.
I can. Yippee. Taking them to the beach.
They're just saying racist shit.
Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Wow, okay. Just coming out swinging. Taco time! I think I've had my fill of tacos. Although I could go for some tacos in real life, actually. But like video
Yeah, I've seen
game.
enough tacos in game.
Yeah.
I'll probably pick some up on the way out of here.
Yo.
I'm glad we got the raid done, at least. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
How many more roulettes do we have in us?
None.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got a
EP
tummy.
day.
I got a tummy ache. These tacos are amazing.
Oh, okay.
I do enjoy a good fantasy racism. I may have your attention today. We offer you a special
Play
treat.
Path of Exile.
A Path of Exile.
If you want some fantasy realism, play Path of Exile.
Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. I don't remember this girl.
From the second quest. The quest sequence around the, between the first and second raids.
Okay.
Frisch encouraged her to, keep practicing and not run away from her dad or whatever. We were running around the Wild West for her, if you recall. Yeah, this guy.
The roads that run so near.
Nice lens flare. So much lens flare. Just throw that shit on there. Just crank it.
Yeah, cute.
Is it sunset in your cutscene too?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm being
so it's set up that way on purpose.
I'm being sun flared as well. Thank you.
People forget that one.
Yeah, they do. I meant the bloom. I don't know why the bloom's broken. I'll need to have a look at it. Hang on, I'll add it to my notes. My many notes. Add fix bloom. My fucking ears. I'm sorry. Yeah, everybody in chat also gets flared when I get flared. Time, I guess, but there's...
Yes, thank you for the teleport. Thank goodness.
Make for Juno. Nice. Give me the fucking Distant Worlds Orchestrion.
Please move. Why are you in my screenshot?
Your headphones are so loud. That's, I mean... That's a you problem.
I'm skipping the NPC dialogue on the side.
The group flare. Everyone gets bombed. Reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. Who brought a guitar to the acoustic gathering?
look at screenshots from that game you totally played.
A certain total loser could muster. Until we meet again. A rose that runs so near, rose that runs so near. Yeah, you definitely did. Maybe someday. I don't think they have male Mithra,
They do not.
so I'm kind of fucked.
You could play anything. You could play a character made for the game
I
instead
could,
of transporting an OC and having to comport everything around their existence.
but that's fun to me.
And it causes you...
Great pain. Yeah, they need to get going. Oh, boo cool, Jaja. You've had so much character development. Congratulations. Bye.
Yeah, can't leave a portal to FF11 sitting around.
Damn it. But that's it! Just secretly install Final Fantasy 11 in with Final Fantasy 14 and you're just able to like sort of slip in and you're like, huh? Why do you mean this whole game is in here? Suddenly seems so quiet. Aww. Sniff.
Teleport me there, for the love of God. Please!
I steal. I yoink.
It's built into the game.
I sprint.
Why?
I like using my feeties.
Nope, she just says that shit.
Those you consider friend of... Wow. Just... I didn't say that we're friends! Ah! Like comrades!
What is he doing here? Oh, different guy.
Oh. I understand your confusion. Hello is a real. Yep. The techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden. Oh, I don't like
Look,
that. Yeah, I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the idea of, like, knowledge becoming forbidden. Because it's like, there's still potential uses for it.
I'm playing the job about that. The people who keep the no knowledge.
So what are my thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 4? Okay. So have you ever heard of Steven Universe Future?
Oh no. It's been a good stream.
I want Sora
See you guys next stream.
I want Sora to be mentally and physically tortured through the entire game. That's what I want from that game. I want him and Donald Duck to face the consequences of their actions of, I'm fine, don't worry about it. I'm not depressed, don't worry about it, it's fine. All these horrible things that are happening to me, it's fine, nobody cares, who cares, who cares? And now
Why is Goofy excluded from this?
Goofy, so Donald told Sora, don't make sad faces. Like, you're not allowed to be sad. At the very beginning of the first game. And Sora took it to heart.
Oh.
Because he was 14 years old. So it's fucking Donald's fault.
I see.
Yeah, that boy needs to mature. That boy needs to have the mental and physical shit beaten out of him. I mean, he did kind of get the physical shit beaten out of him, but like, I need consequences. Enemies. The thing is, he needs to turn inward and face the fact that he's, like, sad. Because he's just been trying to ignore that for the last forever. Goofy is a full-grown man with a dead wife and a kid. He's had his maturity arc, yeah. I would love for Max to be included in something in Kingdom Hearts. That would make me very happy. Follow-up cutscene?
You know, it'll just be a carousel of whatever the movies they want to sell it are. Like 3.
Before 3, it wasn't too bad. Like, there was actual plot intertwined. Like, I could go on about how annoyed 3 made me forever, but, like, I'm not going to, because that's a whole can of worms.
It's just what it's going to be like now. If you want nice things, you gotta make it yourself.
I know! It's really annoying! Like, oh, I want to read this specific thing. Oh, I will go have a look at the fan fictions that are already posted. Nothing exists. I'm like... I want an alt word where Goofy is naughted? Wow. Thinking of all we've been through. Yeah, it's a lot. And there will be more. To be fair, the feedback from Kingdom Hearts 3, especially when it first released, was not good. people were not fucking happy, and they have actually addressed that. So, fingers crossed that they take some of that to heart, but also the fact that it got to a point where, like, Nomura was like, I didn't realize that people like the Colosseum, and it's like, what? Where? I didn't realize that people liked the Final Fantasy
People get
characters.
caught up in their own circles.
Yeah.
People feldspar.
Yep. And that seems to be what happened in Nomura. It's like,
It becomes your normal.
prepare for the Hyokening, Sora. Donald and Goofy boss fight in any capacity would be interesting. Like, both the pathway to get to that point, but also just the emotional toll it would take on Sora. Most likely, though, it's going to be we switch perspective and have a combat against Sora, because we've already fought him multiple times, but not... And I was about to say not him specifically, but actually we have. We're due for another one. A Sora or Sora equivalent is the final boss of 358 over 2 days. He's the final boss of Recoded. He's the final boss of 3D, and he's one of the final, and he's technically one of the final bosses of Birth by Sleep. I love Kingdom Hearts. One time Donald heals will be his boss fight. Man, you gotta turn off all of his other shit. You gotta set his healing to priority, and then you gotta make sure that you're hitting triangle. I've never had any issues with Donald in Kingdom Hearts 1. Because you don't let him do anything else if I know I need healing. I make healing his highest priority. And if I am low on HP, he has MP, and I have his healing on highest priority, and I hit triangle, he will heal me, or give me an arrow. And arrow's not always great, but it's like, if I'm sitting at 45, if I'm sitting at 45% HP, and I press triangle, he's going to give me an arrow, not a heal. You know, preventative. Okay, let's check out this music real quick, and then I'll wrap up stream. Yeah, I've never had any difficulty with Donald. My main gripe with Kingdom Hearts actually was Goofy because will just chew through all of your potions because he can't heal himself. So like if you give him any potions in his equipment, he'll just, goodbye, high potion, goodbye.
Well, they're for him. You guys gotta keep the man up for him to do his job.
Yeah. Okay, it should be in raids. Damn it.
The Windward Wilds Extreme now accessible. What I hope happens is the weekly system... Oh, hey, the singer's over here. That's fun.
Damn it. Okay, so they got Second Ode Distant Promises. I think that's the one I want. I am not running all the way back to Juno right now. Just keep Goofy as the better healer with potions, and he can tank and heal when Donna gets blasted across the level.
Oh, he does some blasting, yeah.
Well,
He does a little blasting.
he does a little blasting.
Why can't he rocket jump? What was I saying before? I've lost my brain.
Goofy can rocket jump.
I hope the weeklies include old extremes.
Yes.
So that people PF old extremes and are all on the same page, kind of.
Yeah.
And that I can pop open PF and see, like, a bunch of Tsukiyomis at once. Or something, for like 150 weekly points or some shit. I would love to socialize more and, like, use this game to, like, briefly meet people and like
Mm-hmm.
type with the keyboard. And so much of the dungeon gameplay and the daily gameplay is the opposite of that. You pull to the wall, you can't fuck up, you never have to talk about anything.
Yeah, I agree. I would really like to see that.
Anyway, eat these.
I think the daily system is going to be the new weekly system is just. I like the idea of you can spend if you're on a free week, you can go in and you can do 2 weeks worth of content, and it's fine. You can just
Yeah,
get all that.
That's something I can do. I can dedicate an afternoon to catching up.
Mm-hmm.
I can't play daily. I can't play
Yeah.
2 times a day to cap my shit.
Yeah.
And I would love options to play harder, to get bigger chunks of points by doing something with teeth.
Yeah.
But I know that they may not offer that out of fear that the queues will be empty.
Yeah. I mean, I hope that it is there, but like you're right, there is a good chance that I hope the offering is there. I mean, one of the examples they showed was like Clear fucking dancing mad. I was like, haha, you're funny.
If they're like, no, like that's for people who are doing it.
Yeah. It'd be nice, like, it's like, oh, I have seeing it on your weekly and it's like, oh, you're already working on it and you're like, oh, fuck yeah. Excellent. I can get some points for like the prog that I was already doing. That's nice. That's nice to have. I am cautiously optimistic for the changes that are being made. They're talking about having like I know we've already got fates, but they're actually talking about having like Eureka style world bosses in zones.
I'm skeptical of their ability to execute it. It's like, won't it just be optimized into Fate trains too?
I'm not well, possibly. It is apparently the Eureka designer working on it. So I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic. I really liked the Bosja format. But we'll see how it goes because like Occult Crescent didn't feel very good. They have talked about how the fact that Occult Crescent didn't feel very good. People who are currently in it doing the second half, the Northhorn, don't seem to mind. Like the Northhorn seems to be better than Southhorn. But like I haven't touched enough of Southhorn to be getting into Northhorn yet. I have a fate that I need to do to progress. And I'm only like level 20 and you need to be like level 40 for North. But I wouldn't mind doing it because I wouldn't mind getting my relic. I feel like if getting your relic in this particular expansion is actually like an achievement because they made it really fucking difficult. It's so stupid. It's so brutal. But like, if I manage it, then I will feel good about myself. But also, time, energy, effort, always a problem. I am very curious about Occult Crescent in general. I feel like there's like untapped potential for that to be fun, but like, it is what it is. Okay, actually, I used to work. Hang on. Can you talk? Yeah.
I'm here.
Okay, cool. It's using the other audio for you, but it's okay. It's all good. All right. It's doesn't work consistently for me. It doesn't like me very much. It's okay though. I'm used to that. All right. I'm going to wrap up for the night. Thank you everybody so much for coming along. Having a fun with Final Fantasy 14, discussing different games. I'll be back next week on the same time. I will let you guys know the game in advance. I wouldn't mind coming back and playing 14 more. I wish my stomach didn't hurt. I wish I didn't have a tummy ache, but that's what I get for eating immediately before stream. But yeah, I'll be back next week. I'll let you guys know what's happening. If what game we're playing, what the plan is. Have a good day, fun Australian lady. Thank you. Yeah, catch you all later. Say bye.
Okay, good. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Go to bed.
Me,
Chat, go to bed.
chat, go to bed. Yeah, chat, you guys go to bed. Thank you for
Watch this ad and then go to bed.
Isn't an ad about to play?
Ad in 1 minute.
Oh no, I'm
Play Path of Exile.
yeah. Play Path of Exile. Play Path of Exile.
You have to play someday.
I have to play Path of Exile too. I'm giving. We're all. I'm not throwing rocks at stone houses. I'm throwing rocks at my own house. Everyone, play Path of Exile. Have a good day. And I'll see you next time.
Racism.
Bye, everybody. Yeah, and go to bed. And go to bed. I don't care what time it is. Go to bed. All right. Bye, everyone.
Hydrate and go to bed.
Hydrate and go to bed. Bye bye.
There's nothing left to say, and nothing you could do. There is no other way when it comes to the truth. So keep moving on. You know you